never give up. Without commitment, you'll never start. But more importantly, without consistency, you'll never finish. Keep working. Never give up. Fall down 7 times. Get up 8. Ease is a greater threat to progress than hardship.
I said, do that thing, man, that keeps you up at night. That thing that bothers you, man, that makes you trip. You can't quit thinking about it. You always that thing, man, wake up in the morning, you got a new idea. That's what you got to chase. Because anything else disappoints you. You'll never be sad, man. If you don't chase that dream, it's going to forever be with you.
Saw you there. What's the word?
But no matter what, hard always ends. And the only way to lose is if you quit before seeing it through.
In order to be unbreakable, you have to be broken so many fucking
Reloaded way easier than a battle royale.
That's right.
You have to be broken so many times where they cannot break you anymore.
Scarring is proof that our past is real. But the one thing we do is we vow to control our lives. And we get off the log. Well, it's time to get back on the log and not have those scars define the rest of your fucking life. Sometimes you gotta fight pain with pain. Stay hard.
It's a wild way to live your life, to decide that for the glory, the challenge, and just the overwhelming difficulty of becoming a world-class fighter or a world champion fighter, that you put yourself through so much.
Because that's how you have to be. Mentally tough up here. If you guys mentally believe you can do it, your body will find a way physically to make it happen. If you're short up here, it doesn't matter what you do with these guys. It will never materialize into anything. No dream will ever become reality. You guys have got to believe in yourself. Headstrong, mentally tough. That's the only way to the board here in life. Winners, the difference between them and the spectators is the winners have a belief that overrides the crowd's disbelief every single time.
See, a lot of them, when they think it's me or somebody else and they want to chase, they got a carrot in front of them. He had no carrot. It was him versus him. I'm under some fucking initials. You want to test my resolve. You want to test my ability to go to limit. You want to see where his board ends and mine begins.
I agree.
I agree. This is my motherfucking lifestyle, son.
This one gonna hurt for you to hear, but I don't care because you need to hear it. You're behind, and you know it. But you're not behind everybody else. You're not behind your family. You're not behind the people that doubted you. You're behind the man you promised yourself you'd be. I know how badly you want to quit, bro. I know how badly the voices in your head are telling you it's not worth it. But I also know how badly you want this to go chase tomorrow's you because he's already at the top.
You have the gatekeeper.
At a time which lasted 35 years, every time I wanted to quit this business. I didn't make a decision to not quit the rest of my life. I made a decision not to quit for one more day.
In Battle Royale.
One more day, just don't quit. One more day, hang on.
All you can do is the best you can do with the opportunities that are presented in front of you. And I think what it means is just do your best. Do the very best you could do. And look, whatever the outcome is, the outcome is. It's not like you can control the outcome. You can't. In life, you just can control your attitude. You can control your effort. You can control what you put into
the gatekeeper, the 3-shot, and then you got the sentinel, which is the reloaded pump of the season.
But what makes him a man is that in the midst of that battle, he does not lose himself. This game is not over. This battle is not over.
If you do the work consistently, if you invest in yourself consistently, 1 + 1 is always going to equal 2. 2 + 2 is going to equul 4. And 10 years of motherfucking work when everybody else is partying, making excuses, doing the cool thing on the weekend is going to pay off.
You're never going to be ready. You will never be ready to chase the thing you want. You're never going to be ready for that meeting. You're never going to be ready for that first cold call. You're never going to be ready to have kids. Anything that is worth pursuing is going to be scary. And you're never going to feel ready to do something that's scary. There's always going to be a little part of you that says it's not time. And you will always be able to find an excuse to not do it. And we look for those justifications because of the fear of what might happen. But that fear that you have needs to be the signal to go.
Fear is self-imposed, meaning it doesn't exist. You create it, you can destroy it too. It's an intangible. If you face your fears, guys, you will realize it's not too big. And once you face it, you go, oh my God.
Tell you what, that nigga host vlog that I was talking to you about. Fucking, I was in a Discord with him doing that reloaded tournament. This nigga goes, Salt, I'm in your game.
It comes back in his confidence. What else am I capable of?
He's like, yeah, I'm in your game. I'm like, nigga, you in my game. But we in a pregame lobby. Motherfuckers hop in the, on top of the battle bus in the pregame lobby. And it's definitely him. He's like, where you landed? Nigga, I'm landing right in the middle. I forget the name of it.
Endure, you know.
But it's like the tilted of the map.
Challenge yourself to
we're dead smack in the center. Man, I land there, he land there. I smacked the fuck out of those spots twice.
4 steps ahead.
Twice. That shit was amazing.
From a personal
His whole film.
standpoint, I will say this: winning will cost you everything,
Brother, throw it on
but will
YouTube.
reward you with so
It's
much more.
crazy.
I think continuing to have the belief in myself and not
And I
letting
was on
that
the DNA
fear
account.
since I was young, since I've been told from my teachers that I would never amount to nothing. The bullying or the things that you
But that
face in
tournament was lit
university, you
yesterday.
face
I ain't
the
gonna lie.
discrimination.
That
And
shit
just
was fun as
continuing to
fuck.
keep your head up, continuing to march on ahead towards your dream and never losing sight of that. I think that's definitely for sure the most difficult thing is keeping your goal and your eyes set on that.
If you find a fear, the quickest, the easiest way you can beat it is initially, right when it comes in. If you allow it to sit, it will grow roots and start breaking you down, destroying the potential of the person you can be. Again, the champions, guys. It's not their potential, it's not their genetics. It's their perseverance to always show up, always willing to fail, because in failure, that's part of success. Success is not, a marathon of life with just ups. Success is formulated through failures.
I think the easiest thing in life is to give up on whatever you're focused on or whatever you're hopeful for. The hardest thing is to keep going, but we have to. We have to continue to hold on. And I would imagine for so many people out there, that is probably the most difficult thing.
You want to become a master at overcoming hard moments. That is, to me, the sign of a champion. The best in the world are not the best because they win every point. It's because they know they'll lose again and again and have learned how to deal with it. You accept it, cry it out if you need to, and then force a smile. You move on, be relentless, adapt and grow, work harder, work smarter. Remember, work smarter.
It's okay to settle. It's okay to give up. And that is the instinct. You need to fight. You need to push back, to smash into the ground. Do not take the easy way out.
You gotta give something up in order to go up. You can't be who you used to be and who you're going to be at the same time. You gotta change something, right? We trying to accomplish stuff and we trying to hold on to stuff. Something gotta give. We gotta give up something. And so always remember that, man, on the journey to what you're trying to accomplish and what you're trying to do and who you're trying to become.
You need to train that instinct. Your instinct. Train it to say, get up. Go. Fight on. And if that is what you become, if that becomes your fundamental reaction to adversity, if that becomes your gut instinct, then you will overcome just about anything that stands in your path.
For me, goals put things into proportion. Right? I set goals more so everything I do can be at the service of something purposeful. So I need goals, right? I gotta get up and I gotta chase the dragon, right? Whatever it may be. And so for me, when I get to that goal, I'm like, bet, cool, let's take it up a notch, like he just spoke to.
You get up every day, you're entitled to.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was watching the
Nobody
turtle
owes
fight.
you
Untouched.
You could have talent, but if you don't have discipline and you don't execute, you don't focus, what do you get? Nothing. If you're complacent and not paying attention to detail, what does that get you? Nothing. So nothing is acceptable like your best.
Once you actually give yourself the reality glasses, not the woe is me glasses, but think, no, really, if I had to do this, what are all of the things that I would have to improve? Then you see how incredibly long that list is. And then you take this deep breath, and that list is the hard work.
If you give up on your dream, you give up on your dream. What do you have left? Nothing.
The greats do things when they don't always want to. And that's the separation. For me, that's what I found. I'm a huge Biggie Smalls fan, and he wrote a song called The Sky is the Limit. And as a kid growing up, I believed that.
Yeah.
I believed that whatever I put my mind to, and if I was willing to make sacrifices, and I was dedicated, that I could achieve absolutely anything.
I mean, if you're going to be successful and you're going to have a chance to be successful, you have to do some of the same things. But it really all starts with who you are. Who you are is more important than what you do. How high you jump, how fast you run, because who you are is your character.
The energy it requires to start doing something is way more than the energy
most people fucking with the spreads and shit like that.
The beginning of doing anything results in the lowest amount of reward, both internal and external, than when you've been doing it for ages.
So having this opportunity is like standing on a cliff with this gift God got to be packed on your back in a parachute pack. Now while you're standing on this cliff, you see people soaring by. The only way you get to sail by with your parachute is you have to jump. If you don't jump, if you don't take that chance, you're never gonna be what you see out there sailing. Now, the problem with jumping, when you jump, I guarantee you the parachute is not going to open right away.
There's a moment when every boy realizes no one's coming to save them.
It's a lot of speeding up and slowing down.
And it's important when we step out of this. Like, this stuff matters because no one's effing coming to save you. No one's going to make you better at your business. No one is going to get you to be a better persuader of people or framer of people other than you. There's a lot of grown men and women that are still boys and girls because they think someone else is coming to change their life.
You have to have faith in the actual process. When you start out at, trying to win in business and you don't have much experience, when we break down the overall mission into critical tasks, sometimes it's hard for us to believe that those critical tasks are going to compound and produce the end result that we're after. And so in the beginning, we have to have a little bit of faith and make sure that we keep executing over and over and over again at a daily level.
People want to find their passion, but you don't find it, you create it. And you create it by getting good at something. To get good at stuff, you start by doing something you suck at. Then you get good, then you like it. Then people ask how you found your passion. Answer, by starting when you sucked and not giving up.
I gotta prove it. Prove what? I'm not a mistake. You get to face a lot of young men. You got a long journey ahead of you because you're gonna find out that while your dad did a lot of shit to you, you're gonna have to make it on your own. Because this world we live in is tough. It's tough. It will beat you down. The world and the life that we live in is the ultimate competitor. The world's tough. The world's tough. It will try to take you out. It will find your weakness and it will just hammer you. So it's time to get back to work. Get back to work. Stop hearing yourself talk. Get off the podcast. Don't be on social media too much. Cut out all the fucking noise. Get back to the fucking mental lab. Because that's where the knowledge came from. You need to get to a point in your life where there's nothing that can hurt you because you know exactly who you are. You've faced your demons. You were able to hear all your past traumas. You were able to listen to it. You're able to say, okay, now I can now talk to people about what I went through. I'm no longer embarrassed. I'm no longer ashamed. Being ashamed is one of the biggest things that kill people nowadays. In their minds, kill them from moving forward. I'm ashamed of myself. Don't ever be ashamed of anything you've done in your life. Face it, fix it, make it better. Everything I need is in my mental lab. Everything. Because I'm in constant study of myself. And I know what needs...
That shit was dirty.
Mm-hmm. Nothing.
Yeah, I don't even expect you to watch it. You don't like none of my Fortnite shit. I ain't got the method right for you. This one was the closest one to the method, though. I ain't gonna lie. The next one's gonna be the method. The half end of this shit is the method, though. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta see it again. I like this. Mellow. Opened it up, taking that nigga wall, G. That shit was crazy. Opened it up, took that nigga's wall, and then shot him in the face for 200. Nigga, that's how you open up a montage. Went over there, pickaxed this wall, took that shit, shot him in the face for 200. Nigga, my wall. My wall, boy. Man, That nigga Mad said, I just watched that montage. That shit was good as fuck. You look sweaty as hell. Very sweaty. Very sweaty. That's why I had to capture it, bro, because, man, I don't know what the future holds. I needed this right now on camera today. Bro, this shit is just me coming in niggas shit, bro. I'm boxing niggas up. / coming in niggas' boxes. This montage is raw as fuck. You either in my box or I'm in your shit. And I'll come in there with swinging that Michael Myers. I ain't taking that Michael Myers shit off, bro. That's my favorite thing. When you see that little knife swing, that shit scary as fuck. Oh, that shit look like Michael. Especially this Christmas skin with that knife. This bitch, like, she woke up mad as fuck on Christmas morning and just went on a killing spree. With that pot smoke in the background. Woo.
Fuck you got that blicky chain, nigga. Look, take it off. Look, all of our niggas know I be flexing. I did 15 on my check-in. Been Louis Vuitton, I'm stacking. I'm all of our niggas know I be flexing. I did 15 on my check-in. Been Louis Vuitton for the weapon. Nobody innocent. If you ain't dead, better lay down. All the junk niggas sentences, free on my minutes. Rolling the island like what now? To the jungle where niggas gon' rumble. I aim at your head, we don't spray ground. We don't shoot when the two, we gon' boom up the room. Back of the chop, we gon' scrape round. So that's 40 Jody, 40 clip. I bet I make his ass do 40 flips. Shot G told me shit. Fuck Kiki, tell Shannon he get something dick. Bullets fucking his shit like hollow. One in the head if a nigga won't follow.
I ain't punch you when you got pop smoke in the background too. And got nothing to know. This shit is crazy.
Looking big Kiki till a nigga.
Oh my god.
And that's how I cover my niggas. Woo. I'm hoping on the lane, I be forcing. When I'm sliding, my bitch is exotic. My hands off the wheel when I'm balling. James told me get the cash. I'm married to denim, so actually close.
Man, that's what I get everything out of it. This shit is hard.
Big 24, don't put me block. Keep down the door. Show the remorse. Mind designer, all in the store. Can't you out? Let you a whore. Tell my little guy to stay on the floor. I make a call. Bitch in this war. I got 10 in my jeans. With me. She wants GT. I need a milk.
They get everything. Shotguns,
LOAB. Free. Stay with the sleeves, or I call it a
big ass.
I did 15 on my check-in. Been Louis Vuitton when I'm stepping. Big 38 for the weapon. All of our niggas know I be flexing. I did 15 on my check-in. Big 38 for the weapon.
Words in it, that's my favorite part of the whole thing. That little woo.
With the sleeves, or I call it a I did 15 on my check-in. Been Louis Vuitton.
You didn't even see when I threw that woo in there. That shit was gangster.
Weapon.
3 minutes too long for you, man. Might be still 10 seconds you're watching.
I got 10 in my jeans. With me.
Yeah, Pedal Fight isn't that entertaining. Like, watching it isn't that entertaining for me.
I wanted to make it a little shorter, but I was like, man, I can't cut out none of this shit. I want all of this. I tried to cut out so much, bro. It was like a 30-minute clip. I brought that bitch down to 3 minutes. That shit was hard as fuck. I ain't gonna lie, it's so hard to trim a lot of good shit.
Yeah.
Luckily, this shit so raw. That 3 minutes gonna go by so quick.
I did 15 on my check-in. Been Louis Vuitton when I'm stepping. Big 38 for the weapon. All of our niggas know I be flexing. I did 15 on my check-in. Big 38 for the weapon.
PTSD still in the kitchen, so I gotta get high. My PTSD still in the kitchen, so I gotta get high. Straight shot them nigga with my custom, now I gotta get low.
Now everybody got
I love my bitch, but that don't mean that I don't love my hoes. Niggas tried to smack me up, so now I'm raising hell. Don't try to damn me, little nigga, you are not my bro. cars, so now I gotta get low. They ain't know we bang blunts, welcome to the ball. They got on that head up, it's only daughter. Then I dunk her head in that holy water. Niggas shootin', we gon' shoot. Sitting at the table like the quarter five. They know I'ma do it. Aiming for Medulla, cooler than a cooler.
Yeah, Turtles get very good. Very funny.
I gotta watch it again, G. It was so raw. I gotta watch it one more time. One more time. I done watched it about 100 times already. To me, I did a better job on this one than I did yours.
Mellow.
Not to say I didn't try to do my best, but right now I had more. I looked at more montages now. And more reference videos now.
Come on, easy, come on, easy, come on. Straight away, straight away,
Look, what the fuck you got that blicky chain on, nigga? Look, take it off. Look, all of our niggas know I be flexing. I did 15 on my check-in. Been with time when I'm stepping. 38 for the weapon. All of our niggas know I be flexing. I did 15 on my check-in. Been 38 for the weapon. Nobody innocent. If you ain't dead, better lay down. All that JT sentences, free on my minutes. Rolling that island like what now? To the job, we niggas gon' rumble. Aim at your head, we don't spray ground. We don't shoot on the two, we gon' boom up the room. Back at the job, we gon' spray ground. So that's 40 Jody, 40 clip. I bet I make it at 240 flips.
Beat up all the bills and Eddie when we shoot, slow down the kills.
Fuck Kiki, so shitty, he can suck a dick. Bullets, you like hollow. One in the head if a nigga won't follow. You because your brother. Never punch you when you quote your mother. That's what brothers do for one another. That's the only reason I ain't double G and make a nigga cry. Looking big Kiki till a nigga hot. And that's how I cover my niggas. I'm hoping on them and I be forcing. Really true when I'm sliding my bitches exotic.
Watching this shit makes me play better, dude. This instant visual turn on. Instant visual turn on. Anybody watch this all the way through gonna be already good after this shit.
Off the wheel when I'm balling.
This shit got me thirsty. I'm ready to play Turtles again.
Ready to get back to it.
Man, I went to work yesterday, got out of work, grinded for 9 hours, got out the game, and then started making montages till fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. Went to sleep, got up, and went back to work. Like, man, niggas had to work. Like, I was like, man,
Big 24, on the block, hit down the door. Show the remorse, designer, over the store. Bitch, you a whore, tell my little guy to stay on the floor. I make a call, bitch in this war. Nothing in my jeans, with me. She wants CT, I need a meal, been in the streets. LOAB, screaming free, supplies, stay with the sleeves, or I call it
that montage that was so important.
I did 15 on my check-in. Dealing with time when I'm stepping. Big 38 for the weapon. All I need is flexing. I did 15 on my check-in. Big 38 for the weapon.
And I got a goal, a bar. I gotta beat this bar of skill and montage. I'm fucking hoping people up with fucking edits, bro. That's all I do now is edit. I edit. I'm the best editor. Niggas be getting smacked, nigga. They hate my simple edit. They hate it. Best simple edit.
The PTSD starting to kick in, so I gotta get hot. My PTSD starting to kick in, so I gotta get hot. Trey shot that nigga out my car, so now I gotta get low. I ain't no city boy, cause I love my bitch. Wake up, but that don't mean that I don't love my hoe. Niggas try to smack me up, so now I'm raising hell. Don't try to damn me, little nigga, you are not my bro. That my car, so now I gotta get low. They ain't know we bang blunts, so welcome to the ball. Got on the head of his only daughter. Then I dunk her head in that holy water. Niggas shootin', we gon' shoot back. Sitting at the table like the quarter five. They know I'ma do it. Aiming for Medulla, cooler than a cooler. They get on my shoulder like the Malcolm X. Cause I ain't going out like more I know.
That shit was hard as fuck. I ain't even gonna lie. pat on the back, nigga. I want another one. Another one. Clicks montages. I want some clicks montage now. I already seen it last night. I'm watching it again though. My shit better than clicks montage in my opinion. Whoever did click shit need to step it up. Step it up.
Probably his homie.
Fuck you, little bitch. How you know I'm a set? Yeah, you know I'm a set. That's just how I get. Hey, got me on bad now, I'm dripping in red. Don't know how to feel about a bitch. I put my trust in how you treat me like shit. Don't wanna offend you, it's just how it is. Give me a bad just to flex in my ass. How they go flex on my ass. Fuck you, little bitch, how you know I'm a set? That's just how I get. Got me on bad now, I'm dripping in red. Don't know how to feel about a bitch. I put my trust in how you treat me like shit.
Next montage I work on ain't gonna be no build-ups. This is gonna be straight just gunshots going on. Just straight, like the one I made you. It's gonna be like that, no build-up. Fortnite, one of the things you gotta have to build up sometimes, then you gotta have the no build up, just straight just gunshots. Bah, 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 bah. Whatever beat you got going on.
Yep.
I can't wait to make my next time. I got enough clips right now to make it, but right now it's not montage. Right now it's not montage time. Right now it's grinding time. I got to smack some kids. You gotta smack these kids.
It's just how it is. It's just how it is. I'm living my life in this bitch, and I'm trying to get high as a bitch. Yeah, bitch got me fucked up, I'm feeling like shit. So I put 3.
And when you're as good as me, it's better to prioritize my montage. Like, what you finna do? Like, alright, I'm finna do some of these. Alright, let's make the 1v montage. Oh, what you about to do? Some box fight? Alright, let's do the box. I got a box fight montage coming out too soon. It's very embarrassing. Got the box fight montage, got the turtle montage. Then you gotta do the battle royale montage. And I got the reloaded montage coming too. Yep, that's how it is, man. I got all that shit I said already in the vault. Got the reloaded ties coming, the unranked reloaded ties, 9 kills unranked. You know what I mean? First game of reloaded ever in life. 9 kills out the gate, smacking niggas, and brought the dub home. Out of elite something. I don't know what it was called. Elite hustle, elite struggle, elite stronghold, elite something. Landed at elite. Yeah. Smacked everybody there. Proceeded to win the game with the 9 kills. Threw me in silver too. I was like, oh my gosh. And I only played the rank games. So I could get, place for the tournament. They said you gotta go get ranked. So I'm like, oh shit. Then I went in there and played silver guys. That shit was fun though. Another tournament. I think they gave me I think that was I got a reloaded umbrella too. They gave me a reloaded umbrella. I got a reloaded umbrella and a battle royale umbrella. 2 umbrellas.
On my wrist.
Yo, that reloaded umbrella kind of fire though. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta fuck with it.
Yeah, she changing. She just know that I'm gonna be famous. Sorry, baby, it wasn't my choice. And sometimes I don't know how to tame it. Fuck all up, cause love can be dangerous. I'm so tired of being left hanging. Why the fuck I feel like I'm your side? When you know that you always my main bitch. Had to fuck it up and hit a lane switch. For the niggas who always be hating. Keep it glad cause I know they be playing. Sorry, boy, you can't fuck with the man. I'm the one, my off the wall vans. For the label, give me the advance. Venus, now you treat me like shit. Now you're a Ferrari, just how it is. Left my ass, you gon' make me $1 million. Ever since I got rich, she got stuck in. Had they go flex on my yacht. Fuck you the best, how you know I'm a sex. That's just how I get. Got me on bad, now I'm jumping in red. Don't know how to flip out a bitch. I put my trust in, now you treat me like shit. It's just how it is. Left my ass, you gon' make me $1 million. Ever since I got rich, she got stuck in the film. And now you're a Ferrari, I look like $1 million. Put my life on the line, so it's fuck your opinion. I got the game from my OG, no textbook. I need some space like it's Vivian Westwood. Fuck my emotions, they playing like Westwood. Brand new marriage, they got the distress. No leader, better around town, she a diva. Remember I was sitting on the bleachers, now we out arena. Dominate froze, I'm anemic. Smoking moon rocks, I'm a Venus. If you left my side, don't come back when I'm on. Fuck these hoes, cause they all done did me wrong. Get me a bad just to flex on my ex. Had to go flex on my ex. Fuck you, the best, how you know I'ma say. That's just how it get. Got me a bad, now I'm jumping in red. Don't know how to fuck by the best. Then now you treat me like shit. Don't know the fame, it's just how it is.
Ready? Good shot, bro.
Give me a bad just to flex on my ex. Had to go flex on my ex. I've just been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain with it, I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change.
Yeah, pretty well hits you.
I just keep going,
that worked so well.
These niggas done change, yet they knocking my flows in. All smiles, can't tell that my heart just been frozen. They low, low, low key, now don't cause no commotion. That's just for promotion. Raw is my emotion. Oh my God! Cause I'm chosen. But all she do is post her. She like me cause I'm open. Cause I'm chosen. Raw is my emotion. Oh my God! Cause I'm chosen. But all she do is post her. She like me cause I'm open and I ain't off the potion. But I might speed like a white tee. Meditated like Tai Chi. Keep a check like Nike.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Fuck niggas, that's like
Oh my God!
Can't fuck with me cause I'm icy. Been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, phony, phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change. I'm leaning on the fixture, and I've been on the liquor. Sipping on that Remy with the Henny with a mixture. They follow me like scripture, and I've been getting quicker. Been had the upper hand, I hand to hand it like and we never gon' fall. All my brothers on call. We forever gon' ball. No regret at all. I've just been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. Niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away.
Get your vibes up, bro. You fucking shit up. You're awful. You shit on every single day.
No, I'm never gonna change.
Oh my God! Oh my God. Oh my God. Nice. You went.
Party, you want to make another Taj? Taj Mahal.
Needs to be conquered.
Lonely, lonely, lonely. I ain't realized I had so many clips, man. I gotta realize, like, man, only about 10 to 20 kills could even fit in a montage. Maybe 10 to 15.
People struggle to do things alone. And the path of the exceptional person is one of an exception, which means that you are not with other people.
There's people that are willing to go very far.
I'll find me another POI today too. On Battle Rail.
Right.
Gotta have multiple POIs. The more POIs you have, the more you know the map.
Far. And then there's people that are willing to go far further than that.
You have to believe in yourself and have to know that it's only one you.
But before you can...
Because I'm constantly going through what I don't like, what I'm not comfortable with. I know.
To never reach anything, you have to believe it.
The only thing that changes your fucking DNA is discipline. Discipline is the only thing that changes your DNA, man.
I don't tell people that they're okay the way they are. No, I say, no, you could be way more than you are.
You're either going to do the work or you're going to sit around wishing you'd done the work. The last chapter of our life story is already written, right? We die. And so you might as well fill the rest with epic stories of daring greatly and doing what you've always wanted to do until that day comes. Because we only really regret the things we never try.
It will all be over soon. It may be the dark, it may be the light, but one day you'll wake up and realize it's over. Don't just wait for it to be over. Embrace it. Let it shape you. When the sun fades or the storm ends, be grateful. For the pain, for the blessing, for the growth. Keep going.
The greats do things when they don't always want to. I think that's what separates good from great.
So if you're in the woods and you don't know where to go, start walking. You got to start walking because the perspective's not going to change. You have to start moving forward. You have to start taking steps in order to improve your vision, improve your perspective, change your perspective, make some kind of progress. And worst case scenario, you figure out that you walked the wrong direction. Okay, now you can go walk in the other direction. And that's going to be fine. But standing there lost and not doing anything is just waiting to die, waiting to starve to death. Don't let that happen.
Just sitting around dreaming someday, someday I'm going to get a different job. Someday I'm going to change this. But someday ain't a day of the week. You got to say, okay, I'm going to take this small step by here, this small step by there, this small step by there. And then pretty soon, we don't leaps tall buildings in a single bound. We take it a floor at a time.
I really thought I lost you there for a minute, bro. You started tapping back into old habits, hanging out with people you know you shouldn't be. You became somebody you weren't. But I'm glad to know you're back. You're back on your grind. You're back doing the things that you know are gonna take you to where you want to be in this life. Because you don't want to be like everybody else. There's too many of them, dog. There's not enough of us. There's not enough men out there that are willing to sacrifice the temptation, the lust, the fun, the parties to truly be somebody in this life. But you got that shit in you. Don't give that up. Don't throw that shit away for a moment of fun, for something that won't last. The man that says he can and the man that says he can't are both right. You choose which side of right you want to be on. I know which side I want to be on.
To live the good way, you have to live the hard way for a while. Time and hustle and failure and getting kicked in the teeth and what you do in the invisible when you think you're going to lose it. I don't know if this one's going to work out. I over-leveraged myself. What if it doesn't happen? I put all my money in this thing. This deal went sideways. Interest rates went up. The economy shifted. You need all of that to season a man or a woman that can actually handle that level of success. You have to pay your success tax. It's as simple as that. There's no fast path. The fact of the matter is, if you're just kind of dabbling and you want the success, let me just say it right to you. It will never find you. Ever. Success will not come looking for you. You've got to keep persisting until you succeed.
Every single one of you out there have the superpowers necessary for greatness. But until you're backed into a corner like an injured, hungry, thirsty dog, you don't really realize how much you have in you. That is something that no test can measure.
There's only a certain window of opportunity for success. This is your opportunity of a lifetime. Take the 5%. Go the 5% distance. It's scary as all head. It will drive you to the ground. You'll fail a few times. You'll fall on your face. Get up. Keep getting up. Keep getting up. If you don't, you have to be happy for the rest of your life. If you don't take the last 5%, you have to be happy the rest of your life knowing it went to somebody else's door and knocked on their door, and you could have been that guy. It's up to you.
We all live in this world where our brains are keeping us in this box. Outside that box, on the other edge of suffering, is a world that's endless of opportunity. But we are afraid to go outside that box because in that box it's comfortable. Outside that box, man, God gives you a shovel. And he says, man, start digging. That's not fun. But when you dig your own path to all kinds of stuff that's unknown.
many day ones have you had? How many before pictures have you taken? How many times have you been so convinced that now things are going to change? The fact is, there is no difference between the day ones and the days where you didn't even really care about changing. Because while your intention may have been different, your actions were exactly the same. Your intention means nothing. Wanting to change means nothing. Taking a before picture does not move you closer to the after picture. I've got 100 before pictures in my camera roll too, but it wasn't until I put the camera down and stopped taking those pictures and focused on doing the work that I actually got closer to the after. Only by doing the work can you go from before to after. Only by doing the work can you go from day one to day two. You can have all the intention in the world. You can want it better than anyone else in the world. But what do your actions say? Look at how you spend your time and you will see exactly why you have the result you have.
We are in control of our momentum. If you are in a terrible place right now, if your life sucks right now, and you're waiting around for things to get better, that's not what you should be doing. That's not how it works. You need to take action. You need to control what you can control. You need to execute on those in a positive manner and then continue to do that even when things get good. And that's the key to avoiding these ups and downs. You have to continue to get better. You have to continue to come with urgency. You have to continue to control what it is that you can't control.
Turn your emotions into effort, not excuses. Your emotions transform into one of two things, effort or excuses. Choose effort always. No matter how your emotions are at the moment, choose to do while you feel them. Use your work to work through them. You must exert more effort than you emote or excuse.
I said to myself at one point, okay, I'm gonna do it or die. That's it. I'll starve to death if necessary, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stick with this job. Don't give up. Do not give up. Sometimes things always look darkest just before the dawn.
Who says you couldn't revolutionize the whole thing in a week's time and start a brand new direction that will most assuredly help you arrive in a brand new place a year from now, 3 years from now, no telling 5 years from now, where you could arrive. Use your willpower to start the process. Just willpower to change a little or change a lot. Anybody can change. You don't have to repeat last year. Clean up the errors. Invest it now in the next year. Watch it make the difference.
It can be done.
Yeah.
People have done it. Like you gotta, but you have to be willing to just really and throw yourself into something and know that, especially in the beginning, there's no time to f off here. If you really want to do something that's really hard to do, like, you got to be all in.
Yeah.
Because there's too many people that are all in.
Yeah.
And you're competing with them.
Yeah.
You're not competing with these like half-steppers, these people that are kind of dipping in and dipping out.
Yeah.
They're there as an example for you to not live your life.
No one is going to beat you at being you. Find what feels like play to you, but looks like work to others. So it looks like work to them, but to you it feels like play. It's not work. So you're going to outcompete them because you're doing it effortlessly. You're doing it for fun. They're doing it for work. They're doing it for some byproduct. To you, it's art, it's beauty, it's joy, it's flow. It's fulfilling.
If you push people and ask them what they want, they're going to tell you that they want to be happy. But nobody really talks that next step, which is what is the fundamental building block to happiness? Like, what is that keystone piece? The one without which everything falls apart. And I really believe, and I believe this through experience myself and seeing other people, that that keystone brick to happiness is progress.
In our evolutionary psychology, we have this fear, I'll die if you don't like me. And we try to get over it by buying stuff or trying to impress people. And what you should do is impress upon your mind, look, I know you think I'm going to die from rejection. I'm not. Actually, it's going to make you stronger. And if you can dialogue with yourself and go, I feel a bit sad, it's not going to kill me, then it does make you stronger.
Take a bit of a look at yourself and think about what's not so good, that you could improve, that you should improve by your own standards, and that you would improve. There's things you could do to improve, and you know what they are. And there's small steps that you could take, that you might take, that would put you in that direction. And then the question is, are you big enough to take those small steps, you know? And the answer to that is, yeah, you are. Most people have things they avoid, you know, and they're afraid of. So I would say to some degree, it's the lot of everyone.
Your life is a physical manifestation of the conversation going on in your head. Your life is a physical manifestation of the conversation going on in your head. So if you said nothing but thought everything, your life is going to show up to make your thoughts true. So you have one job. You have one job in your life for you, to make what you think about life true, so that you're not wrong. You don't want to walk around wrong. You want to be right about the life you see. So you're going to work hard to produce the life that you talk about in your mind.
Our standards are a reflection of the actions that we take or fail to take. And a lot of times the actions that we take that, move our life forward are a result of us feeling good enough to do that. And we're not always going to feel great, but honestly, in order to get yourself up and get yourself moving, you're not just going to get up and feel good, man. You have to take action. It's a process through your physical fitness, through your mental fitness, through your contribution.
If you want to be successful, and it really doesn't matter how you define success, it really doesn't matter what the specific manifestations of success are for you. If you want to be successful, it all starts with a growth mindset. Right now, in this moment, if you do one thing, it will change every aspect of the rest of your life. And that is to adopt a growth mindset.
Doesn't matter how talented you are, if you don't have self-belief, you're not going to get anywhere. If you have extraordinary self-belief, very little talent, you can get everywhere. But if you have both, if you have talent and belief, it will actually make you unstoppable.
They say, if at first you fail, then try again. Persistence is helpful because it enables you to run many experiments. And you need to know that the baseline is failure. It's important because otherwise you'll blame that on yourself.
When you speak,
every family deserves to have a winner. I think it should be you.
Me too. There's no hacks, bro. It's you against you. You against you.
Everybody's great when they're not tired. The champions is when they tired, that's when the real champions come out. That's when that real dog come out. Because if you go piss like a puppy, stay on the porch and let the big dogs eat. Let them on the field. Have some heart.
That if you want some kind of a good outcome, you're going to have to work hard for it. And if you don't work hard for something, you're not going to get an outcome that's really worth much.
You're not only winning when things are going your way. You got to figure out how to win when things aren't going your way.
When you're going through something really challenging, how do you show up within it? Do you choose to become a victim of complaining and misery, or do you find meaning in how you show up in the suffering,
But you also have to disconnect, unplug average, and plug yourself into the mindset of a winner.
Lazy people do a little work and think they should be winning, but winners work as hard as possible and still worry if they're being lazy.
Go do something that's hard. Go try and accomplish something that's hard. You may win, you may lose, you may succeed, you may fail. I'll tell you what, you'll be better.
Your biggest enemy is you. My whole book is about you battling yourself. People don't understand it's you against you. The only person that gets in your way is you. Nobody else. It's you.
The winner does more than expected every single time, no matter how they feel, no matter the circumstances. A winner shows up 10x times more than the average person.
And I'm telling you from the bottom of my soul, it is so easy to beat people today. They are so soft. They have no work ethic. No one can stick with anything. Everyone's distracted. They're on social media. They're counting their notifications because they can't stick with They can't say no.
Greatness is not meant
for a few chosen people. It's meant for those who persistently pursue their dreams every day and make that choice when they wake up. So, just a mentality, really.
If you avoid those things that are hard, if you don't accept that challenge, if you don't step up and step into that cold water, and you sit on your couch and eat Doritos, I can tell you this is not a good move. This is not a good move. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just get up. Move towards that challenge, whatever that challenge is. Move towards that challenge and go attack it.
Then you negotiate with your body to find more strength, but don't you give up on me, Brock. You keep going, you hear me? You keep going, you're doing good, you keep going. Do not quit on me, you keep going. It hurts, I know it hurts, you keep going. You keep going, it's all hard from here. 30 more steps, you keep going, Brock. Come on, keep going. Burn, and let it burn.
Still waiting for a big smile out of you, you're up 2-0. What's the story? Are you not happy, or you're only half happy, or?
Still to be happy about.
You're up 2-0.
Job's not finished. Job finished? No, I don't think so.
Okay. You're lazy. You know exactly what to do. Exactly what to do. Because even me, in my state of, I can't read and write, I knew exactly what to do. It just sucks doing it. It sucks to do it. Nobody cares about you. Nobody cares. It's only a small percentage of population. Nobody gives a damn. And even if they do, what? You make a mistake, you zig when you should have zagged, you get clipped, so what? Everybody make mistakes.
And you may be successful, and you may not be successful, but you will be better. And the next challenge, you're gonna be more prepared for. And the next challenge after that, you're gonna be even more prepared for. And you're gonna fail. And you're gonna fail, and you're gonna fail, and you're gonna fail, and then you're gonna win. And that's life. Life without those challenges, it's just existence. Don't just exist. Go live.
You find no answers in the light. None. It's too happy, it's too nice. And we don't need to be taught how to live in happiness. That just comes naturally to us. Happy moments, but the dark times, man, you can't get there unless you put yourself.
It takes more effort to start in the beginning. And more people are right about the fact, they're like, hey, you're not going to hit it big. And guess what? A month in, you're not. But they're only measuring on months. And at 6 months, you're also not going to hit it big yet. And they're going to be like, I'm still right. And at a year, you're still not going to hit it big. And they'll still be right. And every day that you haven't hit it, they're going to feel like they were right. But they're wrong. Because they're measuring in days and you're measuring in decades.
The confidence comes from preparation. You know, so when the game's on the line, I'm not asking myself to do something that I haven't done thousands of times before, right? So when I prepare, I know what I'm capable of doing, I know what I'm comfortable doing, and I know what I'm not comfortable doing, right? And so in those moments, if it looks like I'm ice cold or not nervous, it's because I've done it thousands of times before, so what's one more time?
Through discipline, through self-discipline, through repetition, through tons of repetition of the same thing that you don't want to do. And that's the key thing. Through repetition of things you don't want to do, you develop mental, like an armor for your mind. You start to armor your mind, because your mind's like, okay, we suffer every day. It's what we do. We do stuff that sucks every day. So then when the suck stuff comes, you're ready for it. And that's how I started coming up. You know, I just started being very uncomfortable. Now it's like just a way of life.
A winner has these unreasonable expectations of himself. A winner knows that he's destined for greatness. And no matter how many people around him tell him to slow down, be careful, watch out, that's too risky, you don't have the genetics, the DNA, the money, the mind, the brain power for that. A winner locks onto their goals and keeps going. That's what the winner does.
The biggest risk to your future isn't your competition. It's the distractions you insist on keeping in your life, rather than doing the things you know you should be doing but aren't. People delay doing things they don't like for longer than it takes to do them.
You see this guy here staring back at you? Yeah. That's your toughest opponent.
Every time you get into the ring, that's who you're going against. I believe that in boxing, and I do believe that in life.
For me, anger was good. Anger was good because it was motivating. The more I could create an enemy, the more I wanted to go out and kill those guys.
You won't die, and if you do die, you won't care, because you'll be dead. Best case, you win. Worst case, it won't matter.
If you believe it, if you really believe that you could be something, if you have that little voice in your head saying, hey, you got talent, you could do this, then follow that voice.
You don't start things and not finish them. You don't quit. There's nothing that comes out of quitting besides knowing that you didn't finish. We finish everything. You start it, finish it. If you're gonna do it to try and be the best.
The fear is never reaching your potential. That's it. That always falling short, always quitting before you're done, always procrastinating, always not doing the right thing. And then one day you're an old man.
Yep.
And you look back and go, God, I could have been great.
Yep.
I could have been great.
If you want to know something about yourself, sit on your bed one night and say, what's one thing I'm doing wrong, that I know I'm doing wrong, that I could fix, that I would fix? You meditate on that, you'll get an answer. And it won't be one you want, but it'll be the necessary one.
Whatever it is that you're doing, I'm telling you right now, man, as a winner, 80% of the time you're going to feel like you're failing. 15% of the time, you're going to feel like you're just treading water. You just got your nose above the waterline. 4% of the time, you feel like it's fucked over. This is it. I'm about to tap out, but you don't, because that 1% of the time, my friend, that 1% of the time is when you know you're winning. And you go, I'm going to take these 1%ers, I'm going to stack them and stack them and stack them and stack them. And you know what happens when you stack winning over years and decades? You become a formidable force to be reckoned with.
The purpose is you. We forget that. Every day I wake up and I don't want to do some shit. I'm like, okay, man, do you want to be a bitch today? Do you want to feel like a little bitch? Do you want to walk around all day knowing that you could, but you didn't?
I'm going to have setbacks, I know. But if I'm feeling bad, that doesn't mean I'm doing bad. That doesn't mean I am bad. That doesn't mean that I can't still take some action. Because, yeah, nothing changes if nothing changes, man.
Hard work brings great rewards. This is a reminder of the hard work and dedication that I put into everything that I've done. I'm not content because I know where I came from and I don't ever want to go back.
Yeah. I don't care how good you are in anything. You don't have discipline, you ain't nobody. Right. You're nothing without discipline because you give up under the slightest struggle without discipline. Honestly. Discipline is doing what you hate to do, but do it like you love it.
Doing what you hate to do, but do it like you love it.
I'd say one of the strongest mental frames that has gotten me through my hardest times is thinking this will be the story that I will one day tell. And that means the harder it is, the bigger the dragon, the more epic the story, and by consequence, the more epic the hero.
Turn your feelings off when it comes down to you wanting to be better. What that means is when that alarm clock goes off, your feelings gotta go away. It's raining outside, it's cold outside, when you don't want to put those long hours in at work, that's what I'm talking about. Your feelings must go away.
Unchosen suffering is going to happen in life. Mm-hmm. Your parents are going to pass away, loved ones are going to die, your relationships are going to break down, your body is going to fail you, you're going to become ill or sick or destitute. Things are going to happen that you have no control over. And the only way that you can prepare yourself for unchosen suffering is with chosen suffering.
If you have to ask how to get motivated to go to the gym, you don't need to be going to the gym. You don't want it enough. When you're sick and tired of looking and feeling like shit, you'll show up. I'll see you there. Because you're going to look in the mirror and you're going to be like, fuck that. You're going to want to be in the gym.
Do you actually want to do this or not? Because if you actually want to do it, what's going to stop you? Nothing. And if you don't really want to do it, what's going to stop you? Just about anything that comes up. Just about any obstacle that gets in your way becomes an excuse. It becomes a reason. It becomes a rationale for not proceeding down that path.
Don't follow what most people do because you don't want the results that most people get.
The average person is obese, likely to be divorced, and has less than 1K in the bank, but feels safe to do what everyone else is doing, but it's actually a terrible decision.
It's like the best way to guarantee to not have the life that you want is to do what everyone else is doing. Unless you want what everyone else has, which no one does.
This is kind of part of being a man. It's like, you kind of got to f*** it all up a little bit.
I think so.
I think part of learning is dying. I think part of learning is you got to die a little bit. Because what is learning? Learning is me giving up on my old ideas. Those ideas have to die for me to be open to some new shit. And so me learning how to be a better man, I had to die a little bit.
You know, there's an expression that I've said on this podcast many times, but I'll say it again, is that hard times create hard men. Hard men create soft times. Soft times create soft men. Soft men create hard times. We are now around soft men and hard times.
This is probably one of the heaviest hammer blows, I think, for today, this next one. This is a real hammer blow.
Anger tweeting?
No, it's not. It's an existential one.
Oh, fun.
You've already achieved goals you said would make you happy. You've already achieved goals you said would make you happy.
How bad do you want this? If it's as bad as you want to live, breathe, or sleep, whatever the hell it may be, I can work with you. But a lot of people, most people don't want it that badly. Which is why they always ask the question, man, how did you get to where you are? You know how to do it. You know exactly how to be you or how to be me. You don't want to do it.
Like, I'm 54 years old right now. Like that. I mean, it just blew by. And you think when you're young that you have all this time. You have no time. There's no time. I mean, one of the quotes on the wall in the gym in there is, there is no tomorrow, from Rocky 3.
There's no luck in this game, man. It may be a little bit of luck, but the luck happens after you bust your ass and you put yourself in that lucky situation. Luck doesn't happen. You put yourself in that situation where luck might happen. And that's what people don't know. But to get there, luck ain't gonna happen. You have to put yourself in that situation, man. It takes a lot of work.
Fear is a mile wide and an inch deep. And so it looks like this ocean that you're going to step into and drown. But as soon as you step into it, you realize it was not that deep at all, and you can keep walking through it. And I just love that visual, because a lot of times when it's like we have this anxiety around this big decision we have to make, if you actually take the step and realize that it's not death, you're not going to drown immediately. There's plenty of other steps you can take from there, even if you get a little wet.
Give a man a purpose and the ability to achieve it, and he will crawl over broken glass with a smile. And I think that feeling capable and powerful and competent and respected and admired is something that will get a man so far. You give a man those things, and he'll deal with suffering until the ends of the earth.
Here's something a guy said recently. This dude said, there's a moment when every boy realizes no one's coming to save him. And that's when he becomes a man. And some boys never get there and stay children forever. That guy was you that said that. And it's important when we step out of this. Like, this stuff matters because no one's effing coming to save you.
If you want to change your life, you must change your ways. You must develop discipline. You must develop strength. It doesn't matter where you are in life. It really doesn't. Because the great thing about life is it's always your next move. Your next move that counts.
There's no dopamine. There's no dopamine in there at 300 pounds. You got nothing. Your hormones are shot. You have to envision something that is more powerful than you. Something has to get you out of bed. And you have to create it. It has to be false. Because you're not it. You're a fat piece of shit. And that's the reality of it.
If your definition of success is win or lose, giving everything you've got and growing or learning along the way, then you're setting yourself up for success. I really think the biggest cheat code in life is just going after it and not being concerned of whether or not you fail at one specific task. Instead, understanding the big picture, what your long-term goal is, and knowing if you keep driving forward and never quit, in the end you will succeed.
The thing is, man, it's always going to be a party. It's always going to be a time to celebrate and a time to join friends and or a day that, I mean, the bars are always open. Always open. No matter how old you are, they're always open, you know? What's not always open is the opportunity to check the box in life. You know, to achieve your dreams. That's not always open.
It's so easy to be great nowadays, my friend, because most people are weak. Most people don't want to go to that extra mile. Most people don't want to find that extra because it sucks. It's miserable. It's lonely. You talk about that you were kind of, lonely by yourself. I was the same way. And that used to hurt me growing up. Now I thrive in that shit. That's the only place to be.
And my personal question to you is, why not you? You've got the brains, you can make decisions, you can study the plan, you can change your life, you can grow immensely in the next few years, you can make your dreams come true, you can build a financial wall around your family nothing can get through, you can become healthy, you can become powerful. Why not you?
It's all in your mind. Whatever you hold in your mind will tend to occur in your life. If you continue to believe as you have always believed, you will continue to act as you have always acted. You will continue to get what you have always gotten. If you want different results in your life or your work, all you have to do is change your mind.
There's a book called Celestial Prophecy.
If there was a big meta indicator that you're doing the right thing, doing what everyone isn't doing is already probably the single biggest indicator that you're doing the right thing. Like if I could wish nothing else on my child whenever I choose to have them in the future, is that they have high agency, which is that they make decisions independent from the opinions of other people. And when we hear words like authentic and original and things like that, it's because the person starts at square one and says, well, what do I want? And then they start building from there.
I cannot stress this enough. The more you put into anything in life, the more you're going to get out. Now, for whatever reason, people understand this. And they understand that the more you put into building a business, the more you're going to get out of it. The more hours you spend working on anything, the more you are going to get out. Work pays.
You're a man. You are a man. Stand up and be a man. Make the hard decisions, make the sacrifices, make the unpopular decisions, and become comfortable in your own skin. And if you are not a person that you are comfortable being alone with, that is the one person in this universe that you have full power, full right, and full responsibility to change.
Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done.
Reminder that if you want to be exceptional, you're going to be different from everyone else. That's what makes you exceptional. You can't fit in and also be exceptional. Both have discomfort. When you fit in, you have internal conflict because you're not being 100% you. When you're exceptional, you have external conflict because everyone sees you as different. Pick one. When your friends start to say, you've changed, remember it's because they don't know how to say, you've grown.
You know, some of y'all are motivated by broke. I'm broke, I'm stuck, I'm fucked up, I can't do nothing. Some of y'all are motivated by just wanting to accomplish the things that you want to accomplish. Other folks are motivated by materialistic things. It's a very simple concept. If you want it, you gotta go get it.
I'm obsessed with finding myself now after and not having to prove anything to anybody other than myself and my family, you know, but really myself, and realizing that that is enough. You know what I'm saying? Like that, like give.
back to this drilling shit. Still got this shit world going, man.
This is how you level up. That's how you level up.
When the alarm clock goes off.
Get up, motherfucker. This is how you level up. That's how you level
Turtle
up.
time?
When the alarm
Turtle,
clock goes
turtle.
off, you get up, you get out of bed, and you go do what you're supposed to do.
You don't want to go run? You go
run.
You don't want to go swim? You go swim. You don't want to make your bed? You make your bed. You don't want to clean your house? You clean your house. You don't want to study? You fucking study. That's how you start to callous your mind.
I don't care how it feels. I don't care if it's easy or hard. It doesn't even matter to me. It's just a reaction, it's a discipline, and it's life. And that's the way I choose to live my life.
Go back to the gym, work, because you have more to show.
We're not here because we're free. We're here because we're not free. There's no escaping reason.
If you want to wake up early, go to bed earlier. And here's the problem. You go to bed earlier, and you're not tired yet. Why? Because you slept in until 9 o'clock in the morning. So you have to start the cycle. The cycle starts with a little bit of suffering. The cycle starts with a little bit of pain. The first time your alarm clock ever goes off earlier than you used to, it's gonna make you feel like, I don't want to do this. Do it. And then that night, you'll be tired a little earlier, and you can go to sleep a little earlier. That's how you make it happen.
A real man in the dark, when nobody's watching, he putting in work. It does not take talent. You don't have to be gifted. You gotta outgrind.
When you're winning, you're not as good as you think you are. When you're losing, you're not as bad as you think you are.
Do so much work, it would be unreasonable for you not to be successful.
If your goals aren't powerful, if the vision isn't clear, the old prophet said, without a vision we die, without a vision we perish, without a dream we're nothing.
Everybody want to be a beast until it's time to do what beasts do.
Everybody's great when they're not tired. The champions is when they tired, that's when the real champions come out. That's when a real dog come out. Because if you go piss like a puppy, stay on the porch and let the big dog see.
Top of the morning, ain't no money in the bag, baby. Wake that ass up. Understand this. The work does not care about your feelings. The work does not care about what you're going through. It just sits there, waiting to be done. And every day you don't do it, somebody else is. You have to understand that the world does not reward potential. It rewards the ones who execute. The world does not remember the ones who make excuses. It remembers the ones who execute.
So of course you feel lost. Of course you feel confused. Of course you feel frustrated. Because you haven't been developing any of the skills that are necessary for you to live a true life that you're proud of and fulfilled by. So instead of doing the same old shit every fucking year that you've done for the last however many years, is to do it now. Action gets results. It's 1 + 1 = motherfucking 2. And if you take action right now, you are that much closer to the place that you're struggling to be, the place that you're angry at yourself for not being, will come to fruition that much faster if you go now. So you cannot continue to tell yourself over and over and over and over and over again to wait, because there is no better time than now. If you do it now, the results happen faster.
So every day you should be getting after it. We look at determination, self-discipline. We look at hard work. All these terms is almost like we dread them. Almost like a fucking punishment. Those are the biggest words of all time as far as respecting yourself. So don't look at them as dread and punishment. Look at those words as a lifestyle.
Work for it. Fight for it. Caress it. Give birth to it.
But guess what happens? That alarm clock goes off at 4 a.m. to train. I don't want to be a SEAL today. I don't want to be whatever today. I'll start tomorrow. You hate me because you're probably in the bed right now. You're probably an underachiever. You're probably somebody who doesn't want to do anything in your life. So I make you question everything about yourself. I don't look at anything as failure. Because when you're going to try to do something, not trying is failure. That's not some after school special shit. But when you're able to go out there, there's no failure. It's a glimpse. Because when you're trying to do something that's bigger than you, whatever you are, whoever you are, if you're paralyzed, trying to walk one step, that's your biggest thing. That's how your mind is. So I don't look at it as failure is a big word, like that gives people down and shit. We give so much power to words. I don't.
I had to stop thinking normal. I had to stop thinking normal. I can no longer be a common man walking around doing common things.
But no one taught me this stuff. It was like I had, I paid a trainer to come train me. Jenny Craig to come down and miracle my ass. None of this happened. It was on me.
To be at the point of your life where you don't care about being judged. You can be in a room with a million people and they all hate you. And you walk in and you go like this. Not because you're angry, because you know yourself. Inside and out, and you know that you put yourself through hell to be where you're at today. You walk the talk, and you walk the walk. And that's, to me, what it's all about.
You have to make the decision whether you want to be a badass or whether you just want to be mediocre and everything's okay. You have to face that in that dark room. In that dark room is who you are. But in that dark room is where you have to create another human being that walks out of that dark room to face who you are. That's the only way you're going to get over all those things.
That drives the pain, the weakness, the fuck out of your body. Brings in the pride and strength.
Does color go on the way where I can tell? I'm having this problem with builds. Like, my build and any same shit. So I was wondering if I could turn to make my builds look easier to me. So yeah. So I don't have that confusion.
I'm not too sure about that. That's actually worth looking into. I don't have that problem. That's why I'm oblivious of it. But one thing I'll recommend is give it a go on high mess. On high mess builds.
And I already did low motion.
You might have to put your colorblind mode to Triton Note to make the red pop a lot more.
I have it off right now.
I play on Dutranope to where blue is. I need to see better in the storm.
My meshes right now are on low.
Alright, I don't know the last time you tried high meshes, but
I'm gonna try it again. It's not a huge problem, but it is a problem. got done so dirty. I saw that on YouTube. I was so dirty. Oh my God. Bopped. I'm getting so good. Bopped his ass. What? Bopped his ass. Man, it feels so good to have progress. Man, I feel good, G. I ain't even gonna lie. Just gotta keep honing in. That montage. So happy I got a montage out. Fucking happy as shit, G. I ain't even gonna lie. Textures low. favorite. Let's raise everything else. High textures, high meshes. Let's go high and see if this works. You still there, Salty? Oh, my shit was on low. I love this shit. I love this shit. So let me talk my shit. I see. no fork. Now it's about sugar. Mamma mia.
You tried out the hot meshes yet?
What?
Hot meshes.
I ain't tried it yet. My daughter just food don't start. 22.
Comment?
turtles. Alright, now I got the hot go back and edit. Edit tricks with me. About editing Fortnite. You're not simple etiquette. Bump it up. Welcome to the next montage. Turtle 2. I love it. Stomp on my face harder. Stomp on me. So, get out of there. Ugly duckling. Real talk. They tell you who buy the health. It shows who buys the health. Daddy, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Daddy? than me. There's no way. No way. Instant respawn health boost. It is called a health boost. He do got more health than me.
Gotta pay for that extra Superman health. 300 V-Bucks.
Whether I pay it or not, guess what? Still goes accomplished. Still mission, still change. Right there, that's called equal and pride. That little page shit, that's an equal and pride right there. Yeah, he definitely got the extra help. He must pay for that. They got faster. My shots are amazing. Whether they pay for the help or not, my shots are fucking. Shots are amazing. Right as I said that, I 200 the nigga in the head. Hold on, my food outside. Bang this food real quick. About to watch the montage again. Let's stream watch whatever I'm watching. Montage.
Experience with other females, man, like, I'm so done with this shit, bro. This dude say see you soon 10 days ago. So y'all say I'm tripping this shit from 11 days ago. Not Straight shit out in. With the big shitter. That's what happened. That's what happened. Many girls are in my chat. Matey, 6'2". I weigh around 160. I can bench 255. I have money. I have community. I just want to be loved. I would love a girl who also is rich, who has very good hygiene, who could love me, really. No, that would be amazing.
Baby, outside of zone, he has the only chance right now, but he gets it down on the two. Flex versus
Oh, Click. My nigga Click. Turn me to a superhero, yeah. Woman, I just turn me to a superhero, yeah.
Come on, fat ass, eat the burger.
I'm in that dope again, I'm in that flow again, switch up the flow again, yeah. Put out in the parachute, gripping that pole again, I'm on that all again, yeah. Candy in the cup, gotta get paid, king in the streets, young nigga made, spraying on the crowd, take to the grave, hanging in front of the sickle.
Oh my God!
Till you get to work, so you can't get shit that you brought. Take to the grave, hanging in front of the sickle.
Oh my God!
Spraying on the crowd, take to the grave, hanging in front of the sickle.
Oh my God!
Till you get to work, so you can't get shit that you brought. Do something that you really in the dark. Bitch, get green, be fucking in the car. I get your brand new roll in the mark. I put a brand new roll in the mark. Everything makes me up. Everything. They came with the frogs. Step on the swag when I step on the bar. Chill out in the head. And then the chips. They get these I get about like 10 miles up. But extra, and I get the stacking up. I'm untouchable. I get to represent money multiple. My next montage is gonna be nothing but shotgun shots going off on beat. What's gonna be the next one? I made the top of the trucks unapproachable. Everybody low, turbo the motor, tic-tac-toe, kill another vulture, 7 bitch do yoga, lots of rewards, baby eat boulders, 100 grand large on the shop, that's a total, fill up the garage, bitch I'm a mogul.
Oh my God!
I jump it off, I get paid, drop top rush, I'm going crazy, I put a shop, smoking on haze, fill the dude launchable, I get the represent, money multiple, I'm at the extra, and I get the stacking up, I'm untouchable, I get the represent, money multiple, I'm at the top of the trucks unapproachable, grab out the low, turbo the motor, tic-tac-toe, kill another vulture, 7 bitch do yoga, lots of rewards, baby need boulders, 100 grand large on the shop, that's a total, fill up the garage, bitch I'm a mogul.
Oh my God!
I jump it off, I get paid, drop top rush, I'm going crazy.
Oh my God!
I jump it off, I get paid, drop top rush, I'm going crazy. I put a shop, smoking on haze, not trying to floss, Cartier shade, candy in the cup, gotta get paid, king in the streets, young nigga made, spraying on the crowd. Fortnite montages. Nigga Higgs popped up first. He cheating, he got my song on the background. I'm always like this shit.
Ever since I was a chick, knew I was a chick. Shawty keep wanna come around, she wanna get hit. She thinks she done made me, can I get up on my side? Never the bust on the watch, none of them diamonds.
This made me want to look at that wine montage again. That was so, man, that was the most amazing montage I've ever seen.
Pockets on 22 pits.
Still to this day. Which one?
I break her heart, come out those so. Put on a shirt, get put on a flick. Feel like a stain, get ready to lick. I had to tell her that I was a dick, no I was shit. She singing my song, she wanna die lit. Tryna get hit, I take a pic. Deposit it big. Deposit that check, smile on my face. Ain't paying shit. Come and get shit. Ice on my neck. I'm on the wrist. She in the sky. I love a cat. Fish out the trip. On the back.
Yeah, I spend it in Paris. Just for these hours, get for the fuck. Just for fun, it's all they got. Just for the hit. I'm feeling hip. I'm busting all of my theories. I feel like a rock.
Ever since I was a kid, I knew that you if I was you, I would cut up my wrist. Exotic on her body. She just wanna
rolling, I don't mind it. Ever since I was itchy, I've been itchy. You should let it go, she wanna be itchy. On the body, yeah. It don't
I know I be moving fast, but it looks faster when I watch it on film. When I go back and edit, like, damn, I'm moving fast as fuck. Polarized my side. Let's see what this one like. I like how he named this shit. Polarized highlights in 49. I like that better, actually. I might steal that shit. DNA highlights, number 1, 2. I like that. That shit actually raw, so you ain't got to come up with all these damn titles. Keep it simple.
Yep.
I like that. I might steal that shit. DNA MVP highlights, number 1 through whatever. Because that's another word for saying montage, really. Highlights.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He had some of the best montages. This nigga was a walking clipper. His building where he takes off is just like, wow. That old movie. Oh my god, I gotta learn that. High wall, deadly, oh my god. Damn, oh my god. Ooh.
On this one.
That shit clicks. You just did that to click. Polarized already beat some clicks. Polarized is big Bobby AI. I like the footage, but I ain't gonna lie, that song is so damn annoying, I can't even listen to it no more. That song was terrible. Good clips, bad choice of music, in my opinion. Damn, that song was horrible.
Alright, boys, everybody let fuck TV!
I ain't gonna lie. Your song alone could make or break your montage. That one right there was great footage, but terrible song. Clicked off. You gotta have both.
Oh my god. Yeah, oh, you're in this. Ready? Fuck me!
Hit her from the back, she can't do nothing, like, yeah. And she's smart as fuck, I got that bitch straight out of, yeah.
Oh
my god. If it's up there, nigga, stuff don't come outside, not even for L. Got a gun here on my hip, and I blow that bitch up like a rail. Yeah. Nigga think you ain't this shit sweet, so one of them partner just a pill. Give a fuck about your mother, more courage, give a fuck about that little bitch shedding tears. Gotta keep fly by your side, cause the odds is always nil. Yeah. Never come home, I still bitch, all these old niggas still do. All I do is just lead, and all these little niggas just chill. Put 20 in my bitch, but I swear this shit ain't been clipped. Yeah.
I brought 8 fucking kids, baby!
Wake up, Sophie. My bro took off your box. That was so touch. I got big words on my penis and my shirt, but
she got a she and I moved to I don't think that was at that bitch, that's word. I got a walk hard on my shit, that's why I'm words. There was some surprise when they killed me, but that I was turning like a bird. Nigga, I'm that shit like a turd. But my shit smell like a I put a face, yeah, fuck a makeup up, and I said that bitch, you wanna race, yeah, bitch, and 5, 7, shoot that nigga in this. Nigga, that boy, this shit is hard to ask her. I said that pussy nigga, y'all leave me alone.
Alright, fuck yeah, I'm gonna say it. Everybody land race track, I don't give a fuck. Feed me loot, feed me everything, I don't give a fuck.
I take Adderall! I am fucking off drugs!
Whoa. 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 I wasn't expecting that. I actually like that. Just say we got it wrong. Why everybody got my Christmas skin on? Crazy. I never knew that skin was so damn popular. I love that Michonne skin too, I ain't lying. Was the Walking Dead skins part of a battle pass or are they an item shop? Huh? So. Walking Dead skins.
That's combos for the Walking Dead skins.
You already know what time it is. Oh, I said nothing. I thought I could think of something off the top of my head. It is December 16th, 2020. What's in the top today? Shiver. Okay, ooh, Axel's a good deal. Anyways.
Michonne.
Survivors in Arms. Hey, newsflash, I don't watch The Walking Dead, but I do kind of know what it is. Arms. Hey.
Damn, they got Daryl too?
Newsflash, I don't watch The Walking Dead, but I do kind of know what it is. So, in the bundle, you're going to get the, I don't know her name, not even going to try.
Michonne.
We do have styles for her. Cloaked and uncloaked. It looks like a sandbag type of thing. Anyways,
Walking
we
Dead.
do have a back bling, a katana of some sort. Yeah. We do have another harvesting. This is the back bling. This is the harvesting tool. So I'm assuming you get any clips. Yes.
Man, I would buy.
Wow, I'm confused already. 2D styles here.
She rolls. Fuck.
Daryl Dixon. Ooh, I do like that. That gives me
That's
Red Dead Redemption vibes.
That's a poncho.
So I'm trying to read here. Outfit styles include a built-in cape. Equip a backbling on top, but no capes. So you
it's like Mandalorian. You can't wear a cape on top of this cape, essentially. And then we have the hunting quiver back bling, and then Daryl's knives. I hope this unequips. If it doesn't, it makes no sense whatsoever. You guys like to use me as your supporter creator. That's PIZ0.
I would definitely buy that. 100%.
Yes! So we have the SOS wrap here. It just kind of looks like a survival wrap if trying to survive. I've seen like a handful of Walking Dead episodes, but I don't really know the storyline all that much. Sorry guys, never really got into it. But the harvesting tool does, and you quit, check it out. Ooh.
Oh my god, that's a
And it has a nice little shimmer to it. I believe it will go through the blade, and then like a blue contrail, more or less. A little bit of a blue. Yeah. Backlink's kind of cool, man. It looked really good on, what was his name? Sushi Master? I forgot his name. Regardless. Pretty cool, man. It's gonna be, visually it's very cool. It almost looks...
I'm sad. I need that.
Well, what was the ending?
They never feared you when you were struggling. They never feared you when you were lost. They never feared you when you were bleeding in silence. They only feared you the moment you stopped breaking. The moment your eyes went calm. The moment your voice went quiet. The moment your efforts stopped needing witnesses. That's when they realized they didn't create a survivor. They created a problem. They wanted a monster. Not because you were born dangerous, but because you refused to stay weak. They pushed. They doubted. They laughed. They underestimated. They tried to break you when you were still figuring yourself out. And now they're uncomfortable with what they created. Understand this from the start. This message is not for the soft. Not for the ones who need approval. Not for the ones who crumble the moment life
I'll get back to grind. I gotta eat first.
This is for the ones who were forced into the dark early. The ones who learned pain before praise.
Gotta feel the body.
The ones who had to become hard because the world didn't give them the option to stay gentle. You didn't wake up one day and decide to be ruthless. You were shaped here. Every ignored effort, every unfair loss, every moment you were told, you're not enough. You swallowed it. You carried it. You sharpened yourself with it. And somewhere along the way, survival turned to hunger. Hunger turned into obsession. Obsession turned into discipline, so cold. It scares people who still live on excuses. See, people love the idea of toughness until toughness stops being polite. They say, be strong, be resilient, stand up for yourself. But the moment you stop apologizing, the moment you stop explaining, the moment you stop asking for permission, they panic. Because strength without softness makes people uncomfortable. You didn't become intense by choice. You became intense because weakness wasn't safe. You learned early. No one is coming. No one is saving you. No one cares how tired you are. So you adapted. While others complained, you trained. While others slept, you sharpened. While others waited for motivation, you moved anyway. Not because you loved it, but because you refused to lose. And that's the part they don't understand. They think monsters are born. They don't realize monsters are built by pressure, built by rejection, built by loneliness, built by long nights where quitting felt logical, but unacceptable. You were forced to learn discipline before you learned comfort. You were forced to stand alone before you learned trust. You were forced to fight yourself before you ever fought the world. That's why your silence feels heavy. That's why your presence feels dangerous. That's why people sense something in you they can't explain. You're not loud. not chaotic. You're controlled. And control is terrifying. Because a controlled mind doesn't panic under pressure. A controlled body doesn't hesitate under pain. A controlled spirit doesn't beg when things go dark. It adapts. It endures. It dominates. People want your results without your sacrifices. They want your confidence without your suffering. They want your strengths without your scars. But strength has a price, and you paid it in full. You paid with comfort, with relationships, with normalcy, with peace. You gave up being understood so you could become unstoppable. And yes, it changed you. You don't laugh the same. You don't trust easily. You don't waste words. You don't tolerate weakness, especially in yourself. Because you know where weakness leads. You've been there. You crawled out of it bleeding. And now the world wants to judge you for not being soft anymore. No, you didn't lose your humanity. You refined it. You didn't become heartless. You became disciplined. You didn't turn cold. You turned focused. There's a difference. You still feel. You still care. You just don't let emotions control the mission. Because you learn the hard way. Feelings don't build futures. Consistency does. Pain doesn't destroy you. It reveals you. And pressure tells the truth. When life squeezed you, you didn't beg. You didn't fold. You didn't disappear. You adapted. You endured. You sharpened. That's why you walk differently now. That's why your eyes don't wander. That's why your presence fills rooms without you saying a word. People sense that you've been somewhere dark and came back with something dangerous. They wanted you tough. They just didn't expect you to become unbreakable. They wanted you disciplined, but not relentless. They wanted you confident, but not fearless. They wanted you strong, but not stronger than them. And now that you are, they call you a monster. Good. Let them. Because monsters don't need approval. Monsters don't need validation. Monsters don't explain themselves. Monsters execute. You don't wake up asking, how do I feel today? You wake up asking, what needs to be done? You don't negotiate with pain. You don't argue with fear. You don't entertain excuses. You move. You adapt. You overcome. Every single day. You didn't choose this life because it was easy. You chose it because losing was unacceptable. You chose it because mediocrity felt like death. You chose it because deep down, you knew you were capable of more, and you refused to live beneath your potential. And now you're walking proof that suffering, when directed, creates something unstoppable. You're not here to be liked. You're not here to fit in.
Salty as fuck.
You're not here to be comfortable. You're here to win. To dominate your limits. To rewrite your ceiling. To become the version of yourself that no one can control. So if they say you've changed, they're right. You're not weaker. You're not softer. You're not smaller.
Winning isn't everything, but losing isn't anything. Look at it this way, Charlie Brown. We learn more from losing than we do from winning. Guess that makes me the smartest person in the whole world. I think you just talked yourself into being a loser, Charlie Brown. I really don't believe in this business of some people being born losers. If you keep on doing different things, you're going to win, just as much as anyone else. Just keep trying, Charlie Brown. Don't give up. You'll win your share of ball games. I just don't think it's possible for someone to lose everything all the time. One of these days y'all will win.
Yep.
But I can't go out on the track and do the same old thing. It
Man,
won't
that's it,
work.
man. That's it,
Then
man.
change it up. Try something new.
I don't know, Sally.
Don't fear failure. Be afraid of not having the chance. You have the chance. Doc didn't. And you can either take it, or you can do what you've been doing, sitting in here for months. I'm done being scared.
You said I'm not scared.
But you took on a croc.
And I was scared knew that. If you get scared of a croc biting you on the face, you ain't gonna live. Listen, kid, you can't get rid of fear. It's like Mother Nature. You can't beat her or outrun her. You can get to it. You can find out what you're made of.
You must never give in to despair. Allow yourself to slip down that road and you surrender to your lowest instincts. In the darkest times, hope is something you give yourself. That is the meaning of inner strength.
Well, I can understand how you feel. You worked hard studying for the spelling bee, and I suppose you feel you let everyone down, and you made a fool out of yourself and everything. But did you notice something, Charlie Brown? What's that? The world didn't come to an end.
Sometimes life is like this dark tunnel. You can't always see the light at the end of the tunnel, but if you just keep moving, you will come to a better place.
I suck at being nonviolent.
Dude, sucking at something is the first step toward being sort of good at something. You and I are like little baby Billies right now, and we're sucking on our first bottle of nonviolent milk.
What do you do when you get sad? How do you not be sad? Sincerely, Bojack.
That's a great letter. Bojack, when I was your age, I got sad. A lot. I didn't come from such a great home, but one day I started running, and that seemed to make sense, so then I just kept running. Bojack, when you get sad, you run straight ahead, and you keep running forward no matter what. There are people in your life who are going to try to hold you back, slow you down, but you don't.
Bring your Snoop out.
You stop running. Don't you ever look behind you.
The dog father.
For you, behind you, all that exists is what's ahead.
Niggas ain't got Snoop.
Strong-hearted. You must try things that may not work. And you must not let anyone define your limits because of where you come from. Your only limit is your soul. What I say is true. Anyone can cook. But only the fearless can be great.
Hey, you can do this.
Boy got the Snoop Santa Claus.
Believe with every step. Oh yeah!
You caught me, right?
I still got you. Woo-hoo! Yeah, right. What is
This is amazing!
Yeah, but just keep going. Don't look back. Just straight ahead.
my God! That needs to go on the montage! Just pickaxe the focus and shot his ass. Nasty! Put him in a montage to Snoop on. Snoop got a clip. I got Snoop a clip.
So don't come whining to me with this destiny stuff.
Niggas be hating now if you playing Turbo. Nobody do what I do. I always gotta be that nigga to be different. Switch it up.
Underwater and you don't know which way is up.
Oh my God.
It's important to believe.
That's real estate.
I don't deserve this. I'm not a best actor.
What's all about who's best, Bojack?
That's literally the only thing they're about.
No, all this means is that you're one of the special people. I saw it the first time I met you. You must have known that I was not. And all your life, people told you that you were wrong, that you weren't special, that you were just like everybody else. But now, the special people are saying you were right, Bojack. You were right.
Most
That's my favorite
interesting
part about the game. Niggas be thinking you on the
and
box.
most
I'm already out right when
extraordinary
they think
person in the universe.
I'm already out.
You are capable of amazing things
I'm 100.
because you are. You know,
Out that box.
sometimes your mind plays tricks on you.
That dope close.
It can tell you you're not good. It's real hopeless. But I've discovered this. You are loved and important.
You move like the Flash.
And you bring to this world things that no one else can. So
you kind of move like Flash.
Fighting my way up the mountain when someone else is just going to come up the easy way. There is always going to be someone who does things the easy way. But that should not stop you from doing things the right way.
Yeah,
it is your journey, young warrior. Only you decide when it ends.
Change can be difficult, but it's how you grow. It can be the hardest thing to realize you can't hold on to something forever. Sometimes you have to let go. But at the things you let go, you'd be surprised what makes its way back to you.
I scarred you for life. See, that's the thing, Shane. Scars heal. No, they don't. Wounds heal. Oh, yeah. What do scars do? They fade, I guess? I don't care what scars do. You should, Shen. But I don't throw that stuff in the past because it just doesn't matter. Just what are you getting at here? Own the truth. Will you shut your mouth? All this talking is making me
They are using the gold.
Say what you want. I'm still nothing but a useless coward. You're wrong. What do you want from
you
me?
hitting all 100 pumps.
I'm going to say everything I shot at.
Let it out, boy. All of the anger, the sadness, the fear, everything that's brewing inside of you, you've got to let it go. It all starts from there.
Wanna know how I feel, Steven? I thought I was pretty clear about that. I thought I was pretty clear, too. I feel like I don't want to say, what about me, okay? And I don't want to be bent out of shape. I don't want to be stuck in the past. And I'm not responsible for what Rose did. None of us are. Not Paul, not Gordon. But I am responsible for me. And right now, I am not going to dump another 1,000-year-old complex on you or anybody else.
If you only do what you can do, you will never be more than you are now. I don't want to be more. I like who I am. You don't even know who you are. Incredible power awaits you. Power beyond anything.
Doing all that bad stuff makes us like bad people?
Probably not. I don't think there are
and bad people. I think good people do bad stuff sometimes, and that's bad.
I'm making that
But if
damn
you only do
edit.
it once, it's just a mistake.
Damn, you guys
That's not bad, I think.
The shapes are always changing. Changing is their normal state. Like us. Even if we're not changing on the outside, we're changing on the inside constantly. There's some stuff about me that I've been ignoring for a long time. I'm afraid of that stuff. But it's part of who I am. Saving my soul, I'll be all right.
Leonard is heavy. It matters that you carry it. Now go find your brothers.
I need to say something.
I made that stupid edit. You died because oh my God, that's for something.
If I hadn't changed the letter, you wouldn't have wanted to go back in time, and the time later would never have been created. Well, I think it's philosophy about you anyways. It doesn't matter. I robbed you of your future because I was being selfish. You're the only friend I've ever had. Since then, I'm not a reason to. I held you back and ruined your life.
You didn't ruin my life. What you did was messed up. I think before I was too quick to blame on you for how things have turned out. I've made plenty of mistakes on my own for sure. And if you didn't do what you did, maybe things would have been different. But I'd take working a lame job at a park with my best friend any day.
So, Benson, you seem stressed. School Sundays. And if you haven't learned anything, we might disappoint you to get home. Benson, come on. You gotta relax. Life tends to work out. You just gotta learn how to coast. That's what I'm doing, and I'm having a great time.
No! Rigby, don't you see? If you don't study, you're gonna fail, and you'll never turn into someone better. You're still making the same mistakes as back home. Do you really want to have flown halfway around the world, only to find out you're always gonna be the same no matter where you go?
Everybody else is doing. You know, he's just sort of a little bit of a blank slate, I guess.
When I was young, I wanted to be anybody but myself. Dr. Bernard Law said if I was on a desert island, then I would have to get used to my own company. Just me and the coconuts. He said I would have to accept myself. We don't get to choose our wants.
Oh my God.
They are a part of us.
You gotta bop
And we have to live with them.
out that side end.
We all have something that makes us something, and Emmett is...
Bop a nigga out the side end.
There you go.
Oh my God,
Stay
nigga
away
tried to
from him.
take my wall, got
He
his ass
might
boxer.
fight you, honey. He's part wolf.
We can't trust this one. Part wolf.
See those
Team might turn on me.
Bolter, I'm
Better
sorry.
not talk to me, each other. I'm gonna turn on you.
Bolter, wait.
No.
Dr. Wolf. All he knows is what he is not.
I say creepy is just another label we use to distance ourselves from stuff we don't understand. Or that we're not used to something in ourselves that we're not comfortable with. I mean, it just ain't an actual thing, you know? Unless you choose to believe.
I'm bad.
Took that nigga's
That's
ball
good.
and still shot his ass.
I will never
I've been
be
taking-
good, and that's
good
not
at taking
bad.
balls.
There's no one I'd rather be
Good at taking war?
than me. What's that kid doing in the cage? Something wrong with it? You got the fever?
That's Liam. He likes to run.
So
Well, he's super fast.
Killing your kids up a tree, what's the problem?
Well, he could fall,
Right.
and then he hurts himself.
Oh, so he got really high up in this hypothetical tree.
Kid gets hurt, he learns not to do it. Electric cords actually?
Like multiple chords?
It shocked me.
I like when I do that ramp flip.
away.
I was playing with the ramp flip on the
Go
ass.
away.
I love that.
That's great.
Do you guys want a drink?
Gotta run away.
They don't want to drink.
Responsibility, life.
I don't understand why everybody has to be so judgmental. I understand why I'm judgmental. I think it's because he cares partially. I think it's also partially because everyone else is looking at her like, hey, Cody's wrong, Cody's this, Cody's that, Cody's this. Cody's me, bro. Let me be me.
Come on, Mike.
Your crap. Sure, you got the whole world anyway. Huh? Look, I'm not the one with the problem, okay? It's the world that seems to have a problem with me. People take one look at me and go, ah, hell, run! Big, stupid, ugly ogre.
We need somebody else. Listen, I love this place
They
too.
judge me before they even know me. That's why I'm better off alone.
Sometimes it's the small imperfections that make you love something even more. So what if this rose is a little too short, a little too wide? It's got more personality than those other ones.
There's no such thing as perfect. Beautiful as you are, courage. With all your imperfections, you can do anything.
This one's perfect.
But I like how mine's a little offset. It's got wacky soppy.
Ash, I know what it's like to feel different.
I'm not different. Am I?
We all are. Him especially. But there's something kind of fantastic about that, isn't there?
Hey, Will, is that you?
Of course it's you. Can't you tell?
No, not if we all look the same.
I don't.
Will, we are krill. We're meant to look the same. Not me, Bill. There's only one of me in all the world. I am one in a trillion. Where are you going? I'm leaving! I want to be free, Bill! There's no such thing as free, Will! Come on, less thinking, more swarming. I'm sick of swarming. We've been swarming all our lives. Sometimes, Will, it's like you've got a mind of your own. Tell me, Bill. What lies beyond the swarm? More swarm. And then some more swarm. And then, Will, there's nothing but swarm. We are a swarm without end. Everything's got an end. See? I end here. That is not a happy ending. It stands to reason, Bill. If I swim against the swarm, I must eventually reach the end of the world. Yeah. Oh. So this is all we are. Lunch. To think we spent our whole lives not knowing the truth.
Got the Edward Scissorhands.
Goodbye, Krill World.
Stupid ass bitch. I said edit me in. I love when they edit. I edit so much that I'm expecting their basic edit.
I'm going to Robot City tonight. I'm gonna get a job and I'm gonna help Dad pay back Mr. Gunk.
Talk to him. Robot City! You're just a kid!
Someone here. I want to be an inventor. I want to meet Bigweld. I want to be somebody.
You are somebody. Somebody who's not getting on that train.
Yes, I am.
Talk to him.
Rodney, you know that when I was your age, I wanted to be a musician. I played pretty well, but my dad was worried that I wouldn't be able to make a living, so I got refitted to be a dishwasher. Now, I'm not complaining, but I've always said to myself, if I could do it over again, I would follow my dream. You've got greatness in you, Rodney. Never doubt it. You go to Robot City. You go meet Bigweld, and you show him your big ideas. And Rodney,
I don't want to live in a hole anymore. It makes me feel poor.
We are poor, but we're happy.
Comme ci, comme ça. You better My father died at 7.5. I don't want to live in a hole anymore. I'm going to do something.
There is nothing you could have done. There will always be people who say mean words because you are different, and sometimes their minds cannot be changed. But there are many more people who do not judge others based on how they look or where they are from. Those are the people whose words truly matter.
What do you want to be when you grow up?
Kind.
No surprise there. All that brain and you just waste it.
Hold up. I waste my brain.
Yeah, Rick. Obviously, you were born smarter than me, but if I had your brain...
If you had my... I am so sick of this born smart shit.
The shapes are always changing. Changing is their normal state, like us. Even if we're not changing on the outside, we're changing on the inside constantly. There's some stuff about me that I've been ignoring for a long time. I'm afraid of that stuff. But it's part of who I am. As long as I know the shape of my soul, I'll be alright.
I could have got that edit back.
Don't listen to them. The world laughed at Da Vinci, too.
I'm not sure they did, Ma. Yeah. What do you
close that window?
I think you're nuts. You don't leave a steady job for some crazy dream. And the worst part, you're bringing your brother down with you.
Well,
thanks, Dad. Thanks for your support.
Wolfie.
What'd I say? You know what? What do they know, huh? That's not just them. Our whole lives have been telling us we can't do this. 6 times or so.
Okay, we're missing one. Who are we missing?
Oh, Mike Wazowski.
Thanks, Joe! Good luck finishing your crossword puzzle.
Sorry, Michael, I didn't see you.
That's okay. When I was on the bus, I found a nickel!
I wish I had pockets.
Hey, everyone, partner up. Get your field trip, buddy.
You and me?
Oh my God, I think that
No
kid
biggie.
is so
Yeah.
bad.
No, pairing up with Claire, great
God.
choice. She's a good egg.
It is
Russ?
Let's see.
I fell in love with an.
That bop.
Damn.
That bop.
To your book.
That is a.
Oh,
weird you
he
are
just got did dirty.
is a reflection of how
Wow,
committed
what
you
a-
are to
what a
focusing
shot.
on your
That nigga thought he had
There's a
one.
reason warriors train in
Thought he
silence.
had one.
It's not for peace.
That nigga
It's
thought he
because
had
silence
one, bro.
is the only place where truth speaks. The world celebrates the light, the victories,
thought he had
the
one.
trophies, the glory.
All right, let's get some box fights in.
But no one sees what
Gotta get
happens
them
before
box
that
fights
light
in.
appears. No one sees the pain, the exhaustion, the nights where your body shakes and you whisper to yourself, just one more rep, just one more breath. You see, strength isn't built under applause. It's built in the shadows where no one claps, no one watches, and no one cares. That's where the real work happens. That's where the weak break and the chosen rise. Every drop of sweat, every scar, every failure, it's the price of transformation. People want power without pain. They want the glory without the grind. But you were built different. You learned that pain isn't the enemy, it's the forge. When the world turned its back on you, you learned to lift yourself. When no one believed in you, you learned to believe harder. When comfort called your name, you walked into the storm instead. Because somewhere inside you, there's a voice that refuses to die. A voice that whispers, I will not stay weak. I will not fade into the crowd. I will rise even if it breaks me. That's what separates you. Not talent. Not luck. Will. You didn't build yourself to impress anyone. You built yourself to end the war within. The war between who you are and who you're meant to become. You see, the world doesn't reward effort immediately. It watches. It tests. It waits to see if you'll give up like everyone else. And when you don't, when you keep going, even after the pain gets louder, that's when the world finally looks your way. That's when the light hits you. But by then, you won't even need it. Because you already became what you were chasing. You built yourself in the dark, in the cold, lonely hours where no one saw your struggle. And now, you move like someone who has nothing left to prove. You no longer fight for recognition. You fight for evolution. You fight to destroy every limit you ever believed in. You'll have moments where the world doubts you again, where it tells you you're not enough. But that's fine, because you've already faced worse voices, the ones in your own head, and you silence them. Every time you rise after failing, you prove something. You are not the same person who fell. You've changed. You've grown. You've sharpened your soul. And when the world finally sees you, they'll think it happened overnight. They'll call it talent. They'll call it luck. But you'll know the truth. You were building while they were sleeping. You were grinding while they were talking. You were bleeding while they were watching. Because that's what warriors do. They build themselves in darkness. So when the light finally finds them, the world can't look away. And if there's one thing you must remember, it's this. The dark is not your punishment. It's your preparation. When you train alone, when no one notices your effort, when doubt tries to drag you down, remember, this is where legends are made. Because strength born in light fades fast. But strength forged in the dark, it lasts forever. So keep pushing. Keep building. Keep fighting through every silent night. Because one...
It's okay. We'll show them. We will show them all.
You are different for a reason! Don't hide it! Don't apologize for it! Embrace it! You weren't meant to blend in with people who are afraid to stand out! You weren't built to think average, move average, or live an average life! Because you were destined for something greater than that! And the only reason you feel out of place is because you keep sitting at tables built by other people when you were meant to build your own!
You win! You hear me? You've been underestimated your whole life. I think it's time to show these motherfuckers and prove them wrong. They've been doubting you your whole life. Always talking shit. Always doubting you. Never believed in you. It's time to show these motherfuckers now, bro. That we was built for this. That we was made for this. That we're him. So it's time, bro. It's time to lock in. It's time to get back in that load. It's time to put that switch back on and show these motherfuckers.
Top of the morning, ain't no money in the bag, baby. Wake that ass up. Understand this. You move different because you know your dreams require different. A different level of
already got the best start in the game.
hunger that the average person is not willing to commit to. You move different because you know if you move like everybody else, you will end up like everybody else. And you don't want that.
So imagine their facial expression when you actually lock in. Imagine their facial expression when you actually show them the results. Oh shit, is that the same Tommy from high school? How did he get his physique like that? Where did he get this money from? How did he get so popular? Because you locked in, bro. It's time to show these motherfuckers and man up and get to work. Let's go. Prove them wrong, bro.
They don't know you. They don't know what you're about to become. They don't know what lives inside of you. They don't know your motivations. They don't know shit about you. So fucking surprise them. Show them something that they don't expect. Because no one expects you to win.
That's why you dead.
So go out there and fucking win.
The reason you think bigger, move different, and feel like you want more is because you were built for more. Being different isn't something you need to fix. It's something you need to own. The world doesn't change because of the people who blend in. It changes because of the people who are bold enough to be themselves. So stop asking for permission to be who you already are. Stand in it, walk in it, build with it. Because the moment you fully accept who you are is the moment that you become that person who you have always wanted to become.
Remember everything they said about you, bro. Every time they made you feel worthless, every time they made you feel like you weren't good enough. Remember all that pain, everything that bothered you, everything they ever said to you, every time they made fun of you. When you felt like you wanted more out of life and you weren't getting it.
You forgot who the f you are, bro. You got so caught up in other people's opinions and the way the world looks at you that you forgot what got you here in the first place. Forget everybody else, bro. Forget the crowd, forget the clubs, forget whatever it is. You have nobody to prove anything to except yourself. You don't have as much time as you think, bro. Remember what he said. Nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. It's not about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. Keep moving forward, bro.
What's stopping you? Are you too tired? Didn't get enough sleep? Don't have enough energy? Don't have enough time? Is that what's stopping you right now? Don't have enough money? Is that the thing? Or is the thing that's stopping you, you? Think about it, and then go get some.
They think you're soft, homie. They think you're weak. They don't respect you. They look at you and they see fear. They see mediocrity. You're the one they point and laugh at. And it's been like this for so fucking long. It's about time you flip that switch. You got two choices in this life. You either accept the cards you've been dealt and let life beat the shit out of you. You dig your heels in and you fight the back. You've been complacent for too long, bro. Lace them up, put the gloves on and start swinging back.
Hey, bro, I need you to get back in that mode again. That mode where nothing can take you off your pivot. You just putting in that work every single day. See, that version of you is different. You gotta tap back into it. Don't be out here playing with your potential because you one of the ones, bro. You special. And you weren't meant to be a person that could have been the one. You are the one. So I need you to get back moving like that.
They're watching you, big dog. They're watching you. Guess what? Each and every one of those motherfuckers are waiting. They're waiting for you to drop the ball. They're waiting for you to come up short. They're waiting for them to be able to say, we were right. He doesn't have him in him. This is up to you. This one shot, this one opportunity, you're gonna be tested, big dog. And if the world doesn't believe in you, just so I fucking do, and you're gonna go out there and absolutely kill it. Every goal you have, you're smashing. This is our year. Go and get it.
You gotta fucking fight. It's hard. You're gonna have days where you don't want to do anything. You're gonna have days where getting out of bed is the hardest motherfucking thing you ever did in your life. You gotta get the fuck up and you gotta get in the fucking fight. That's reality. The minute you lay down is the minute that all those demons and all that anxiety and all that stress and all that fear can get you. You have to keep fighting. You have to wake up and do your fucking job. Even if you have to crawl through it, you gotta get up and do it. Because the minute you lay down, that shit's got you forever, bro, and you can't get out of it.
Get up! Get up!
They're monsters. There's a monster inside all of us. I'd like to let you in on a very important secret I learned when I was about your age, boy. You see, power, real power, doesn't come to those who were born strongest, or fastest, or smartest. It comes to those who will do anything to achieve it.
You gotta remember everything, man. You gotta remember everything. You gotta remember everything that everybody said about you. That does not wake you up in the morning and make you want to go harder, make you want to chase your dreams, make you want to chase your goals. Not just to prove everybody wrong, but to prove yourself right, that you are who you say you are. If that doesn't make you want to go 10 times harder, bro, I don't know what will.
I am the kind of person that if you doubt me, if you question me, if you challenge me, it might not be tomorrow, it might not be in 2 weeks, you might not ever see it coming, but eventually I will win. And that's the attitude that you have to have. And you do that through taking their negative energy, their negative words, their disbelief, putting them inside you, and then every single time you don't feel like doing what it is you're supposed to do, you think about that shit and you get up and go do it.
You are that guy. You are him. And if you don't start acting like you're that guy soon, how do you expect people to treat you like you're that guy? When you lack confidence, people can see it in you, bro. And let me remind you this. When you was a little kid, you had that confidence. You had that swagger. You thought you could do anything. You could have said, I want to be the president, and you would have believed it too. And somewhere along the way, you let people fill your doubt and their reason. You started watching people succeed while you were stagnant. You started to question yourself.
I think one of my greatest inspirations or things that I would feed off of basically was just obviously people not believing in the, the cloud of doubt that kind of I felt hung over my head and wanted to just prove everybody wrong. You know what I mean? I wanted to make it. And I was gonna make it regardless of what anybody said.
Stop being so ready to take risks. You got comfortable with the idea that you would live a regular life. And that's not who you are inside, bro. I need you to get that confidence back. You need to get that swag back. You are him, bro. I don't care how far ahead other people are than you because they didn't grow up the same way you grew up and they don't got the same circumstances as you. And they couldn't walk a mile in your shoes, bro. So get that confidence back because you are him and you could do whatever you put your motherfucking mind to.
It's good to be emotional as men, as females. It's not good to have no control over your emotions. That's when we make our mistakes, when we lose control of our emotions. So the best way to survive any workout, any environment, any tragedy, any setback, any difficulty is to have control of your emotions and use it for the greater good.
4 words that'll change your life. I do it anyways. Tired? I do it anyways. No support? I do it anyways. Scared shitless? I do it anyways. Afraid of failure? I do it anyways. Fear of rejection? I do it anyways. You don't build an amazing life or business or relationship by waiting for the perfect moment. You do it by showing up every day, regardless of how you feel,
you do it anyways. That's how you win the game of life, with the mentality of I do it anyways.
Brother, nobody is coming to save you. Not your parents, not your friends, not the world. The life you want is waiting, but only if you're man enough to take the responsibility of creating it. Get to work.
Get back to fucking work. It's time to get back to work. Stop hearing yourself talk. Get off the podcast. Don't be on social media too much. Cut out all the fucking noise. Get back to the fucking mental lab. When that alarm clock goes off at 4 or 5 in the morning, your mind says no. You just say, this is what we do. It's what we do. Because to get to where you want to go, the amount of pain involved, I'm not saying physical. I'm not saying you got to break yourself off. The amount of mental.
Shotty is always unreloaded. Gotta keep that bitch nice and spicy. Fight, good fight. Run it back. Or quit. I don't care. I'm here for the practice. I'm here for the practice. I'm here for the practice.
Yeah, that nigga thought it was good. That nigga had to copy the way you was playing.
It was a bitch.
808's hitting, just like EDM. My whole gang trim. Hell no.
Back the fuck up off me, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Oh shit. Get out of here. All to the goodie. All in the hoodie.
Tough little game. Tough little game. The toughie. But you can't stop. No, you can't stop.
I need that diamond today. I'm about to get that right now. Need to practice that pump a little bit more. That's why I love this. That nigga beat the shit out of me. Beat the shit out of me. Oh, I thought he had the Riddler shit. I don't want to say that shit wrong as fuck. Man, that Riddler shit, bro. I love this game. That shotgun reloaded. Steady. Let's go. Took off his fucking face. In his face. In his face. I'm trying to play more boss fights with, so I want to make everybody play with this loot. You know what I mean? Yeah. Be a bitch. This is all about rank. When I get the diamond, which I'm a little bit off of, that's going to be higher than the majority of people. Everybody not paying bill, though. More and more higher. You got fucked up. Let's go, dude. Whoop my ass so I can whoop your ass. That's how it goes. That's why it's nothing like a good ass whipping. It's gonna be an experience for the next nigga. And I take it out on him. What dude did to me, I do to folks.
It's the food chain.
Yeah, that's why I love it. That's why I'm gonna cry out. Get happy when I lose. I mean, there's levels to grow. Dude whoop my ass so hard that I'm whooping dude ass now. I expect it, G. It's normal. If I play 10 1v1s, I'm gonna whoop about 8 niggas and 2 niggas gonna whoop me. The 2 niggas that whoop me is the ones that I learned from so that I can keep playing it to the 8 out of 10. It's the same shit. Fortnite's a game of levels. That's why I love it. It's like Dragon Ball Z. You know? It's not even like that
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro. I broke my walls, bro. I got so good with it. I'm good with it. Like, good. That was right there, live in action, in box fight. Took his wall, killed him. I do that all day long in games, dog. And I do it in Turtles. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna say this nicely. If you could do anything in Turtles, you can do anything in real life. Turtles is the hardest thing to pull shit off in. In my opinion. And niggas are always on. You're always getting double teamed. You're always in a fucking... There's nothing never sits solo or sacred. Bought me some time to reload my gun. Get that reloaded. And eat a fish. Something more than I can ask for. Bro, he let me reload my gun and eat a fish. What a nice guy. Oh my god, he got dead in. The dude had me dead to rights. Didn't finish the job. I ran away, reloaded my gun, ate a fish, came back and added some walls on him. Won the round. I hit that nigga for 102. You better go eat that fish and chill out. Burn all your match real quick. That's it. Look at it. He burned his match and he got killed. Burn all your mats out. Burn his mats out. Oh my god. Most people lose and they go quit. I lose, spout, and go ready up and apply it to the next nigga. Now it don't even look like I lost now. See how quit? Oh, he quit. Made him quit. The nigga couldn't get. I barely got around to the last nigga. I ain't quit. This nigga is getting 6-0. He quit. Why niggas ain't built for this? Let me get that. Niggas ain't built for this shit. Fucking quitter. Let's get this diamond real quick so they can really quit. Not leaving boxes till like diamonds over my fucking head. These niggas bullshitting. Six older nigga quit. Man up, man up. Let's go. This all pump. This is what I want. This is what I like to do. I don't like that blue yard. I used to. know that ain't deadly. Come on. 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 Oh my, I switched off to a mini. There is no switch off. Oh my gosh. Had that nigga
Yeah, I
dead
saw
to
that.
rights. Had that nigga dead
That'd be
to
the
rights.
worst.
Had that nigga dead to rights. He knew he was dead too. Not only dead, he was scared of me. Had that nigga shook. Come on, nigga. Fucking this thing up. My aim is way better than his. I don't know how to my side. Oh my god, my aim is deadly with this controller. This is the PlayStation 5 controller. That motherfucker just tagged him somehow. I don't even know how it tagged him. And I'm the one that shot that shit. I'm gonna edit it. You gotta look for your window. Whatever your wall is. That's what you say. Oh my god, I'm getting so good. I can tell I'm way better than I've ever been in my life. Oh my god, I whooped his ass. I whooped his ass. I should be a fucking 2-1 right now. I whooped his ass.
Damn.
I whooped his ass.
Yeah.
I should be up 2-1 right now. I'm whooping his ass. That nigga so shook at me, it's crazy. Bam, I'm whooping his ass. He's so mad at me. He hates me. Oh my god, this controller is amazing. I see why people use the PlayStation 5 controller. Oh my god, shit's so fucking amazing. Oh my god. I don't even know which one I like better no more. I told myself play with the 5 on PlayStation. How that work out? This motherfucker working out better than ever. That nigga's so scared of me. Why are you scared of me, G? I'm just a nigga in the box like you pop. Just like you. You're so scared. Bop. 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 Oh, he got them all? Died because of my edit. This nigga is so scared of me.
Yeah, you got this nigga shook.
Yeah, such a scary place, Dad. I'm so scared. Come on, edit it. Come on, please edit it. Please. Please. I didn't even see him get that other wall. Like, bro, where you get that wall? When you got that one. You already know what time it is, nigga. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Oh my God, look what I do to you, dude. Bopped his ass. Bop. Soccer bopped his ass.
Damn.
Got his ass bopped real quick. Hit the ass for 99. Go heal up, nigga. Get out. Almost. Got lucky. Man, that nigga playing a game with soccer bop. Look how I'm teaching this nigga how to play. He's trying to steal my shit. Nobody's ever seen nobody do this before besides me. I'm the only nigga that ever does this. I'm the best. I create my own shit. Watch this. This nigga just got done dirty. He got hit with that bop.
My God. Oh my God, that was nasty. Got in. Slipped through the cracks.
He got that one. That was a shot. y'all got in and got out, put that shield on. That's how you need to be fast. Pop! Pop! In and out. I'm having so much fun. Should have took that wall. First over there, took that wall. That would have been different. Why I want to let me put the wall right there? I hate that shit. That's one thing I hate about boxes, bro. I'm trying to let me put that wall there. I'm trying to put that wall. Like literally, still trying to put it there. That's crazy. I just fucking opened the wall with a knife. That's crazy. Stomach. That nigga got punched in the stomach. That was like a stomach punch in boxing. Boop.
Yeah, that was. He don't know what to do against that.
Punched him in the stomach. You gotta stop editing that. Hit him for 150. He knew I was gonna go for that edit again. I gotta slow down. That was predictable. Guess the double edit was predictable. Man, should have took that time to heal up too. My damn self. Caught in my web. Caught in my web. Got him.
Hey, that real estate. Nigga ain't knew you had that wall.
Caught in my web. What up? What up? What up? 49. Ooh. You love making them little windows. I'm so mad that window was there. Ooh, you so lucky that window was there. That shot, you had that shot. That was a violator. Took that nigga wall. My wall.
Nice little honey pump.
My wall. See, look, it won't let me throw walls to my right there. I hate that. It won't let me throw walls to my right. It's crazy. That happens to me in mid-game all the time, too. headed, dummy. You dumb as fuck. You dumb as fuck. That nigga thought I was gonna miss. No. We waited for those. Damn, I let this fucking in. Back your bitch ass up. Nice little cheeky little righty. I get that one. Nice little cheeky. Cheeky little righty. Love I am 10,000. Oh, that's another boss fight for today. I've been in there for like, what, over an hour? Oh my gosh.
You've been in there for a while.
I don't even know how long I've been in there. It's important for me not to neglect it. Gotta go in there.
Yep.
Now it's time for the 1v1 builds. Can't neglect this either. What time is it? 3:36. Almost time for my coffee. Almost time for me coffee. What you neglect, you will lack. I'm about to buy you another skin. I'm about to buy you Don Egg Cracker. I'm gonna get you Don Egg Cracker, G. I got you. My nigga. I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to buy me another skin too, that Dro Zero. I want that skin. I ain't never seen nobody wear it. I'm gonna be the first. I'm gonna be the first person to wear it. I ain't never seen nobody wear it yet. Not one person has killed me with it. Damn, I wanna buy it right now. This fucking skin so raw. Damn, I'm in love.
I'm in love with a stripper.
Only reason I ain't gonna buy it yet, because they say it got to July 27th, so I got some time to think about it. See what they give me 5 days to think, because I think today's 22nd, so it's gonna be in the shop for 5 days. They give me 5 days to see if anything is better than that comes into the shop. Superhero skin leaving today.
I love that superhero skin, man.
Do some 1v1 builds, some more turtles, and then I guess it's some time for some battle royale. Turtle. that cutscene is raw as fuck every time I see it. Damn, that shit raw as fuck. Queen. You got the right one. All right, let's see.
An essay by Strangest Loop, and it is a list of things that are not doing the thing. So here is a list of things that are not doing the thing. Preparing to do the thing isn't doing the thing. Scheduling time to do the thing isn't doing the thing. Making a to-do list for the thing is...
Your journey that you've kind of regretted?
Who have done the thing.
All the way. It can mean not eating.
Isn't doing the thing. Reading this...
If you're going to try...
thing. The only thing that is doing the thing is doing the thing.
If you're going to try, go all the way. Otherwise, don't even start. If you're going to try, go all the way. This could mean losing girlfriends, wives, relatives, jobs, and maybe your mind. Go all the way. It can mean not eating for 3 or 4 days. It can mean freezing at a park bench. It can mean jail. It can mean derision, mockery, isolation. Isolation is the gift. All the others are a test of your endurance, or how much you really want to do it. And you'll do it, despite rejection and the worst odds, and it will be better than anything you can imagine. If you're going to try, go all the way. There's no other feeling like that. You'll be alone with the gods, and the nights will flame with fire. Do it. Do it. All the way. All the way. You will ride life straight to perfect laughter. It's the only good fight there is.
The most important thing is to have a routine, consistency, not obsession. Good. Don't be like Cristiano, because Cristiano is crazy. Okay, but 20%, 25%, it's too much. Even my friends say that I'm sick to live that life. For me, it's not a big deal. I do it in a comfortable way, in a happy way. Yeah. For me, it's not sacrifice. You say, yeah, sometimes you don't want to go to the gym. Of course, no. But I go because I have a compromise with myself. But I'm not go happy every day. You think I'm wake up off the bed every day happy or with my wife or with my kids? Sometimes I'm not, but it's part of our time. We are both the same. We feel this every time. Make effort in your health.
Remember, only the disciplined ones are free in life. Only the disciplined ones are free in life. If you are in discipline, you are a slave to your moods. You are a slave to your passions. The best time to plant a tree was 25 years ago.
The second time is
that was the best time to plant a tree. The second and the best time is today. Plant the tree of self-discipline.
But if there's one message I want you to walk away with today, it's this. You have to disappear. You stop announcing every move and start building something that speaks for itself. Disappearing means doing the work. It means doing the work.
Left brain focus for ADHD brains. The fuck? It's carrying me. 4 hours just went by that fast. That's crazy.
Molding and shaping and developing your idea.
You all have stuff at your fingertips that.
Or do you get distracted easily?
I broke you. How have you come back?
Everybody gets one chance to do something great. Most people never take the chance, either because they're too scared or they don't recognize it when it spits on their shoes. This is your big chance, and you shouldn't let it go by.
Because I know every motherfucker ain't gonna do what I'm gonna do. I know there's a whole bunch of people with that right there. That fires me up. That makes me fucking happy what you just said. That brings joy to my life right there. Because I know there's so many people that have the ability and just refuse to get off that couch.
But I want you to take it personal. And my personal question to you is, why not you?
Surprise, surprise, motherfucker! The king is back!
There's no time to come back to the huddle and say my fault! It ain't time for that!
Trying to run shotguns real quick. And I gotta practice my healing. Shotties and minis. Picking my shit up. Alright, let's get it. You got your shotty? I got the striker. Alright, drop that grappler. You don't need the grappler. I'll learn how to build. Back grapplers for back hits. Let's get it. Show me something. Oh, you missed that edit. I heard that door open. That door can't be opening. Oh, I need to get warmed up. Show me. Shotty only. Daddy on. So what's up? I'll be down here. That shit cold, nigga. Back. Facts. I can stop making all the mistakes. Faster. I ain't going for that. Fell off again. Good. I hope I don't make a mistake. She's a little bit slower than me. montage. Oh my god. That's going in the montage. Oh my god. I just made 3 montages today. That's gonna be the 4th. Oh my god. I can't wait to do this. This shit is crazy. That shit was crazy. And it feels alright. Baby, let me fuck all night. Come on, I gotta get good. I gotta get good. There's a lot of sweaty kids out there. There's a lot of sweaters. There's a lot of fucking sweaters. It's not even Christmas and there's so many sweaters. I love it! I love it! I love it! Oh, Daddy, fuck me harder. Feels good. It feels great. My boy, I love it. I love. You need to get good. You need to get good. You gotta learn how to build. Get good. You gotta learn how to build. They call me Bob the Builder. Bob the motherfucking builder that built the villa. Fuck the bad bitch named Thriller. Fuck ugly hoes look like Thriller. Fucking Mike Jack, nigga, I know you like that. Fuck that fat bitch and don't write her back. I'm go hard in the motherfucking booth. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Fuck y'all niggas too. I've been a fool. Shit is really middle. They get the garbage that sound fucking effect on. I wish they got rid of that shit. Remember the good old days of 40?
But what about the deaf people?
Fuck them. That's what.
Hey, that's not nice.
The world's not nice. And neither is me. It's not nice. It's not nice. What time is it? It's time for my coffee. It's time for my coffee. It is time for my coffee. It is time for my coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. This skin used to be the most worn skin in the day back in the day. I don't think nobody fuck with it no more. I ain't seen it out there since I was back on. I have not seen it out there.
That Booga Bright Bomber.
What you know about sugar? She my little sugar. Gracie.
That skin is sweaty. Marlon Wayans, Sean Wayans. Yeah. See that?
This pack ever come out, I'm gonna get that girl. I used to like it. I still like it though. I like the pack. I should have bought both of them at the time. These were the first basketball players in the game.
Yeah, I remember.
If you see my shotgun skin, this is the first skin that ever came out in the game. First camo to ever come out of Fortnite with the candy cane skin. I got it. Made him fall. He got scared. He fell. Bopped him and got scared.
Nigga jumped off the map. Yeah, no.
get my coffee real quick.
Is that a Ghostbuster skin?
Second cup of coffee. Need that second cup of coffee. As fuck, I'm struggling to stay up. But no excuses. Gotta work every day. What's going on? Greatness demands it all in you. Man, your shots on point today. Obviously, here's this too. You can just delete it.
It was moving fast as hell.
I always move. That's so slow to me. Especially, see, look, that's that update that happens when I'm playing. That shit always happens to me when I'm playing. Oh my god, deleted the kid. Don't, you need to watch the screen. He just quit. Made the nigga quit.
Ooh, latest update. What the fuck was that?
I always have to.
Oh my god.
I just deleted the kid though. Watch this after this. Deleted the kid and made him quit.
Boom. Oh my god, that was nasty. He didn't like that. Oh yeah. He hit the board after that one.
What the fuck is this? behind you. No, I'm above you. Now I'm on top of you. Now I gotta hide again. Oh my god, buddy, you gotta keep up. I move too fast for you. Look at that candy cane skin. That shit is so raw on that gun. Look at that. You like that, don't you? You like that? You got that? First skin ever? Nah, you ain't got that. Yeah. Match my outfit. This nigga just quit already. I'm about to just... Get it. This kid don't know how to build. He want to use that grappler so bad. That nigga don't know what to do when I hit him with this. Nobody knows what to do when I hit him with this. They be like, what the fuck is this? Nobody knows what to do when I hit him with that in One Piece. Because I turn every 1v into a box fight now. Slash turtles. Why? Because why not? Who says you can't do it? What's the rules at? There's no rules. I give up height on purpose. I stop building at a certain point. Or I give up height when they take it. Sometimes I'm going to take it. Sometimes I like to put people in my web. I'm like a spider. I create a big ass web and wait for somebody to walk into it. Alright, now I'll take height now. When they don't walk into it, I'll just go up there and take height. Kid doesn't even know what to do. Kid is so shit for me, it's crazy. Look at this guy. Just come in here and just taking this shit. Put in there and cook this chicken. Don't be scared of the nigga. Let's get it. That nigga just quit. What up? That nigga got mad when I took him fight. He got mad when I came down there and took him. The only bad part about One Piece is always a bunch of group ball. You're next. Let's get it. I don't even know what folks shot me with. You can never build that fast on the pro with what I just did. That shit's crazy. Bop. 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 Reload. Hold on while I reload it. Oh my god, you popped this nigga. Oh my god. I'm making my montage right now as we speak, so I got a couple of clips already. Bopping shit. I love when people chop, especially when I'm in rhythm. Niggas think that shit gonna work. Nigga, I can every time you chop, got to catch myself and throw a fucking 1,000 more pieces at you. It's just like a puzzle to me, nigga. Like find the piece to the puzzle. Ah! Ooh, lucky I missed that shot. Lucky. Yeah, go chop it in. Chop it. Chop it. Chop it. Ah! There we go. Perfect start. Nobody can beat that. When I hit that, dude, nobody can beat that. Nobody is faster than me when I hit it. Except this one nigga. I met one nigga that was faster than me. I can't stop it. This nigga was fast as fuck. That's that. That's my wall, bitch. Oh my god, you're going into montage. Look how good I yo, song is for you. You're gonna love that. Might make you feel Jimmy stand up right here. Oh my God, that was good. Oh my God. That should definitely be in the Todger. This nigga thought he had one, dog. That nigga got. They don't know what to do with me, G. I have my own place there. I love being me. And they don't even understand. I'm not even using nothing else but a shotgun. I ain't even been using my shotgun. All today has just been nothing but shotty. I told myself I need to step my shotty up, even though it's already stepped up.
Hit? You are hitting those shots.
Bro,
Oh
I've
my
been hitting
goodness.
every shot today with my shotty.
Yeah, aim trainer.
Every shot hit. Now folks about to quit. Who's about to quit next? Kid got deleted. Folks ass about to quit. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and put the real Jordans on for my nigga. He got them fake ass Jordans. Fake, I don't know what them is. I got you, homie. I got you. There you go. Now you look way better. Now you look righteous. Now you look way righteous. Quit. That nigga ain't want that smoke. Nigga ain't ready for that smoke, so. Up. Mistake, motherfucker. Faster. Hit him with the Tifu. Tifu was the first nigga that really started doing that shit. People don't understand. Most of these niggas that they think they created, Tifu Loki created and mastered that shit first. He just stopped playing. Tifu was like the king of all this editing, walls, building, hacks, property, real estate. That nigga was the best at that shit at one point in time. Nobody was doing like he was doing. Before, especially, he put everybody on. He was the blueprint of, yo, this is how you do it and shit. For real. He was the blueprint for that shit. That shot. I just love practicing. No practice, like nigga that's better than me. I'm getting to that level where I barely get beat up anymore, but when I get beat up, it's really whatever it is. It feels so good. Because without that, I can't get better. It's like you see you gotta kind of sound. People might think you're crazy, but when you're great, you seek defeat, failure. Even when you're working out, what do? You train to failure. Why? Because if you don't, you won't grow. Muscles only grow when they fucking been seated. You know what I mean? The brain is a muscle. That's why people are weak. That's why people are weak. You gotta work this shit. Like right now, I want to go lay in the bed and go to sleep. Right now, I want to go play with the edits. Hard work. Don't care what you want to do. It's about what you must do every single moment. Which one you want to do? So you can be the best. You want to be the best, Daddy? Work. You will work. You will grind. You will love it. Look how I'm hitting this nigga, bro. Look how good I am with the edits.
He's whacked by them 100 pumps. Oh my
Bro,
god.
he dead now in the lobby. Watch this. He about to quit.
Oh my.
I'm fucking this nigga up. He don't understand. I'm just having fun shooting my shotgun. Ah! Oh my god, I saw this one for you. You gonna love this one even more. I ain't gonna lie. You might cry. This one might bring a tear to your eye. Yeah, go quit, nigga. Go quit. Fuck about none of that shit, nigga. Hit that nigga for 144 with a fucking dunked on the nigga for 144 to the head. Shit was crazy. Now I gotta go finish this nigga off. He's scared now. He's scared to come down. Don't worry. My training teaches me to go up and down. Crazy part is I have not shot no other gun but the shotgun at people. And they don't even realize that. They shot every type of gun at me. And I could though, I got my SMG to get the spraying. But that's too easy. My switch off is too easy. Shotties only? Skill. Look at that nigga down there. SMG at him because he's struggling so bad. He is down there struggling. This is the reality of people that grapple every day. The reality is, you do not want to be a grappler. I'd rather be able to build than use the grappler. I don't even know how to build. Look thirsty over there. Come on, bro. You gotta hit that. You've been pissing me off all day with that shit. That's the only one thing you're doing wrong. I love you can oh my god. I'm throwing that in the montage. Throw a bouncing ball at this nigga. Hell no. Yo, salt is for you.
Let's see. Oh, caught that man. Kid got caught.
Sitting up there. Now you don't know what to do now. Y'all niggas scared. Take height. This is how you retake height, so just retook height on this goof ass. Give me that height. Give me that height. You gotta build. You gotta build. I do this shit all day, nigga. I'm in the gym. I'm in the gym for real. I don't even know how to be less in the gym. I'm in the gym. I wanted to go to sleep today, and I stayed up just so I could get in the gym. Just so in case a nigga, you thought he could get ahead while I sleep. Come on, boy. I'm in the gym. I'm in the gym. I'm in the gym. Let's get it. I would like to be in the bed in that AC curled up under the sheets. But we in the gym. Pop! We in the gym. We in the gym. Pop! Niggas just scared of that pressure, bro. I be putting pressure on niggas. If you're not an athlete, you will die when my pressure comes on you. I'm in the gym. How you feel? Now you need that mini, nigga. You didn't want to fucking drink a mini before? You gonna drink one now, bitch. Cause you built too slow for me, nigga. I'm in here doing shit. Go ahead and drink that mini. Go ahead and drink that mini for me. Come on, go ahead and drink that mini for me. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, you definitely need that mini now. Definitely need that mini now. Bop. Bop. Better get that mini, y'all. Pussy, you ain't got no other game. If I don't come up there, you ain't gonna come down, nigga. Reload my gun, take my time. You bitch. Ain't no W in you. I'm talking about no W key, nigga. That's why I train for niggas like you. I gotta go get off of them. so curious to see my new POI today. I don't even know what it's gonna be. Try out a couple. Try maybe two. See which ones I like. Oh my god, that was good. I didn't expect that to be so good. Heal up. Nigga went quiet down there. Guess I drink my coffee. I want to take the weed anyway. Stay quiet. Bro, this nigga's so scared of me that I'm over here hitting the weed coffee. That nigga's still down there camping. He waiting for me to come get him. This nigga is pussy. That nigga Sean started laughing at his ass. Hell no. The shoes I got on them make it look way better. They try to hit my mans with some fugazis.
That donkey laugh.
Why not? Just quit. Yo, Saw, one thing about me, I make everybody build, dog. Like, you gonna Playing me, you gonna have to build. Because I'm gonna mess up and I'm gonna make you build again. I'm gonna mess up again, make you build again. Mess up. You got to build. You gotta spend time just building. I love it.
Yep.
People hate that shit. I don't. I actually enjoy the art of building.
Yeah, I'm inclined to same way. I have no problem building up or down. Some people think of it and look at it as a chore.
That's because they're lazy. And if you're lazy in a video game, that means you're lazy in everything. That's crazy. That Galaxy skin that was once $2,000, I can now buy for 1,800 V-Bucks. And get something
Wow.
similar. And get a dog. And get a dog with it. Come on. Come on, y'all. Come on, Grace. Whoa. You going or what? You don't want to go? Fine, you ain't gotta go. What? 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 What, Gracie? Gracie? Alrighty. What should I do? Hop in some motherfucking battle royale? Lucian's Claws, Lycan West. That's like from like the Underworld movie type shit. I don't know who Lycan West is, but let's get some more turtles in. Never enough turtles. Bring Marlon Wayans out there to the turtle fights. I ain't gonna lie, I got some nasty little clips inside that one video.